What's up, everybody? Vol, Asamia, Fair, Kazi, Bumble, Bro, Viva, and Grabito. Hello. For today, we're gonna do some more music. I thought it might be fun to analyze some music too, which is something we haven't done in a while. And at some point say something about Norm Macdonald. Does anybody here not know who Norm Macdonald is? He's a comedian. Yeah, what's up, Tilted Dragon? Thank you for the resub. He was one of my favorite comedians. I used to not really like him. I don't think I understood. I don't think I really got the humor because there's a lot of deadpan humor. Hatali, hello. Sandra, what's up? Jags, nice to see you. And he was someone who was like, there's a couple things. He was super unique in terms of what he did, and also the fact that if you wouldn't be able to steal a Norm Macdonald joke if you wanted to, because the jokes are not so much the like context, the content or like the words of the joke, but more how he delivered them. Like this very particular, purposefully awkward, cheeky, deadpan delivery. Tell long-winded jokes that had a punchline that was totally not worth the build-up, but the whole thing was, it was like the joke would, the funny things would typically be beyond the jokes themselves. Claire, thank you for the 40-month resub. Yeah, Norm Macdonald has a show. It was all, oh hey. Claire, do you know who Norm Macdonald is? It would be, the joke would be knowing that you know that he's not serious. And one of the things that was nice was when he would be on, he was on David Letterman and Conan O'Brien a lot. And I think Conan did the best job of letting you understand the joke. How about this? I'll give you an example. All right, we'll do this.
When I was young, there was...
So you'll see things like smirks and just like it's just being ridiculous, and like you have to know that he's not serious. That's like a huge part of it. I think you'll see what I mean. Okay. Now, a lot of people don't like... Another thing that I thought was interesting, I don't know if it was good or bad, is that I feel like he was either loved or not hated, but just no one cared. So, like, I felt like he got kicked off of Saturday Night Live. He said because they, like, I don't know, didn't think he was, like, funny enough, like, wasn't getting enough laughs. Because it was... I don't know, sort of difficult. Not difficult to understand, but just you really had to like it and either you did or you didn't. So here's sort of an example of one form of, like his
There was
comedy.
a fella by
So he'll also say things like throw in terms, like really terms you'd use in maybe a serious story or something like that, telling a tale, but like it's totally inappropriate because it's just a stupid joke. And so it's
it went by the name of when I was young there was a fella went by the name of Jacques de Gautier. And he was from Témiscamingue, Quebec. And Jacques de Gautier, he was a fella that really thought. And he was smart, he was our hope, I guess. And he was, while I was scrabbling to get out of high school, Jacques Zagatineau had already...
I think you just changed his last name.
Well, a man grows. But this is the point.
Yeah.
Jacques de Gatineau, he went to McGill University and he got 3 degrees, by golly. And he went over across the pond to the fellers with Cambridge and he even stood up to them. Mm-hmm. And we thought, boy, he's going to be the next. We had Jean Marchand, Gérald Tertier, Pierre Trudeau, the 3 wise men of Quebec. By God, Jacques de Gatineau was going to be the next.
Give me the next gun.
Yeah, but he vanished. And I met him, I started to do stand-up and travel from here to there and to here again. And one time I was in Niagara Falls. And gosh, I went over to the SeaWorld there. You know how they have the SeaWorld? With the different fish.
I didn't know that, but okay, yeah, yes.
Beluga.
The SeaWorld, I've been
Sure.
there many a time.
Okay, so I was checking out the beluga whales and stuff, and I look over, and who do you think I see?
I hope it's that guy.
No, it was just an attendant, but he showed me to the place I wanted to see, which is where they feed the little baby dolphins, because I love dolphins, And who do I see there but Jacques de Gatineau? And here he is, he's feeding the baby dolphins. And I go up to him and I go, Jacques de Gatineau, I feel shame for you. You were our hope. You were to go to Canada, Canada's nation's capital of Ottawa. And you were to be a great man, Jacques de Gatineau. And we were all, we pinned all of Témiscamingue, Quebec, pinned our hopes on you. Now that's a hell of a burden for a man to have a town's hope pinned on them, isn't it, Conan?
It is a big burden.
So he was feeding these baby dolphins, and I said, I'm ashamed of you, Jacques de Gatineau. You could have done so many great things. And he said, I think I'm serving a youthful porpoise. Now I believe that...
I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was
You
going to happen.
don't encourage that!
It's like
That was a 40-minute story!
it's like somebody.
Youthful porpoise?
Youthful porpoise.
Yes!
Not porpoise.
I don't know! Good God!
I know, that was way out of line.
No, that was where... Who are
Like
you to
somebody
criticize Oscar Pistorius?
It's like somebody saying, I got to show you something. They take on a 4-mile hike to show you a dog turd. Look at it. Okay.
Well, there's your reel for CBS. We're getting this.
Les Moonves.
We're getting this right to Les Moonves.
I gotta have him.
You want to see that every night, Les? This guy's got
More Quebecois humor.
I love you. I really do. You know that, right?
So that's something. What? Claire's like, I don't understand. I don't get it. It sounds like a stressful job. It's oh, you know, it might be sort of a good example of something else too. Gordon Ramsay is like tough alpha guy, right? He like runs things. Well, what you can see is sometimes and I've heard this from lots of comedians, like sometimes they become comedians out of, typically the good ones, out of some sort of necessity. And here you can see some of the power of humor, maybe, because if you're funny and you can make someone laugh, it doesn't matter how tough they are. You sort of win.
Okay, good.
You're going to show both of us how to cook something fantastic today. Is that correct?
We're going to do the most
Like
amazing...
you can't beat the fool. You can't tough guy. You can't alpha. You can't bully the fool.
Red mullet with some fennel orange, and on the back of how bad you were last time, this is going to be
especially if the fool is like Norm Macdonald and is actually very smart, but he just plays
A
an
bag.
idiot.
Okay, we're going to cook this in a bag.
Yes.
You are known. You clap your hands a lot.
Yes.
You yell at people. You're intimidating. This is going to go very badly.
It's nice you two guys. Now,
All right,
come on.
very good.
Right, first thing I want you to do is to segment an orange,
All
okay?
right.
Norm?
Yeah?
Wakey, wakey. Okay.
Well, no one else in the world says segment an orange.
You just cut the edges off. That's what you want, right?
No,
you want to.
you've already started the wrong end. Look, that's the bit there.
All right, all right. Well,
So
okay.
just top and tail it like that. Look, come on, wake up, stand there.
I'm up to 4 segments. Why, you didn't tell me a number of segments?
No.
He wants the edges off, I
What am I
think.
supposed
Hey!
Okay, Norm, so go from there, look, all the way round.
Yeah.
Yes?
7 minutes of
Okay.
audio will play for this
Now,
whole hour.
All the way there. Once you've gone all
Between
the
you
way
two
round.
guys. All right, here we go. Yeah.
Conan, pay attention, please.
Yeah,
Watch.
all right, I'm over here. I got
Okay.
my own orange going.
Okay,
All right.
watch. All the way round, so we're taking off the skin. Then from there.
You're not teaching me, you're
No.
just showing off.
And then from there, that's a segment.
There you go. All
There you
right.
go.
Cheerio and
Left
chop
and
chop.
right.
There we go.
Off you go.
All right.
Now, watch
do
your
that.
fingers.
I'll
Now.
do that.
All right.
And then after that,
All right.
okay.
Now look at this. Mine's pretty good
show-
over here. There's some
show-
sections of skin still, but what the hell?
where's the orange
And
going?
it's like 1 in the morning. Who, you know?
We'll forget that one. Right, fennel. Okay, here we go. Now with the fennel, okay.
All right. Whoa,
So
okay.
push it off and just
Yep.
slice that down nice and thin.
That I can
okay?
do. That
okay.
looks. See, that was explained.
Watch your
I
fingers.
carefully.
segmented another one.
Where's the segment?
What?
Where is it?
I threw it over there.
Oh, jeez. Okay, look.
All right, I'm doing well, Gordon. I will
That's
be
the
the
good
one.
part. That's the inside part.
Okay,
All right,
okay.
stop yelling.
Okay. Okay,
sorry, go.
right, that's great.
All right.
Now from there, take your bag.
All right.
Okay, now we'll do one each, okay?
Why would you become a cook?
Come on, Norm, keep it together. Okay. It's not that bad. Big point.
Okay, all right.
The word chef.
Chef,
All right.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
chef, you're right.
Ladies cook.
I know.
All right. Whoa.
Right. That's a joke. This is... Oh. All right.
No, you're
Okay.
right. Hey! We can bleep out the swears, but when there's this going around, I can't do anything with that. What the hell was that?
I was waving.
All right, so we got the vegetables in the bag.
Okay, right, fennel.
Fennel. The fennel goes in the bag. That's what you would need the bag.
I need...
Stop it!
Okay.
None of this will air. You're going to show an
Okay.
old F troop in this
Right,
section.
so, fennel.
All right, fennel in here.
Okay, on
By
there.
the way, there's a bottle of booze.
Oh, hey.
No one is supposed to be following me.
All right. So we
Oranges.
put oranges in
Okay,
here.
And then
This
from
is a
there,
mess.
red
Okay.
mullet.
Red mullet is a kind
no,
of
no,
fish.
knife doesn't go in the bag.
I got you.
You'll slice someone's throat open, Norm.
Yeah.
Okay, right. From there, a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, olive oil.
Okay, little olive oil, little
Now,
aglio de olio.
now from there, now watch carefully, a little bit of seasoning. Okay.
Whoa, okay.
Norm, you're making me feel dizzy standing there looking busy. Right, here we go. Okay, from
I'll
there,
tell you
over.
one thing, man, I'm not eating this in years.
You haven't even tasted it
Why are we
yet.
even having a cooking segment at this point? Why would there even be a cooking segment? Why would anybody even have a cooking segment with you people?
Here we go. Right,
Ridiculous.
look. Right here. Right, fold the bag over.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
nice and tight.
All right.
Okay, and then from there, twist the paper so
Twist
we
the
can see
paper.
the end.
All right.
Nice and tight.
God, I hope he's
Nice
a
and-
magician.
Nice and tight.
A bird's gonna come out. Yeah, all right, here we go.
All the way round. All the way round.
All right,
Okay.
chop, chop.
Now, from there, a little hole.
A little hole.
Okay,
right there.
and then from there, pour a little bit of wine in there.
It's a big
okay?
waste of wine right there, buddy boy.
Okay,
All right, right
and
in
then
here.
from there, turn it round. Okay.
What?
Come on, no. You're gonna be tight. Tight.
He does it and then goes, look what Norm did.
We got to it nice and tight.
This is not going to air. This will never be seen by anybody. This will never be seen by anybody.
Just concentrate.
We've learned. Okay,
Okay.
what does it look like at
Okay.
the end? Oh,
Right.
look, it just came out magically from a pan.
This is how it's cooked. As it cooks,
yeah.
it steams inside the bag, okay? Then you rip it open, and there you got a beautifully steamed red mullet, orange, and fennel.
It never gets better than that. Do it exactly the way we did, using the same language and the same obscene gestures. Gordon Ramsay, Norm Macdonald, Mike Harvey's everyone like that. Cleveland Helmets here.
There's a bunch of other stuff. A lot of it isn't appropriate.
My next guest has played Allison Parker, one of the many dysfunctional.
Look at this quality.
Norm, you're sick and you're all over her like a bear rug. Just leave her
No,
alone.
you know, because before, during the commercial, I was saying I had a huge crush on her.
Yeah.
And then you said you did, too.
I said I did. When you were on Day by Day, I developed this big crush on you, and this whole talk show is a scheme to get you here.
I liked her when she was on the Tomorrow Show with Tom Snyder. Not the Tomorrow Show, but the later show.
He says to me in the break.
You have no idea who I am.
Yeah, no, I know from that show, that's all.
He says to me, "Oh, I really like her. I saw her. I really think she's great. I really have a crush on her." And I said, "Where? You saw her in Noah's Place?" He said, "No, I was watching Tom Snyder, and she was on, and she was a great guest." And I said, "Wait a minute, that's the show that's opposite our show. Why weren't you watching our show, pal?"
Because I wasn't on it that night.
All right, no, stay.
I dated a guy once. Well, we dated and we broke up. And to get back together, he gave me like this little G-string outfit. You know, like this little, and I was like, wait a minute. That's for you. That's not for me. So stuff like that is not good. Another guy gave me a keychain, a plastic keychain.
Well, that guy is a moron.
Oh, maybe,
How do
Sandra,
I get
maybe.
the supermodel back? Hey, look, $1.99 at the airport. I heart New Jersey. Well, he really gave you a
He gave me a
keychain?
plastic. I was going to bring it out, but I couldn't get it off of my keys, so I left it in the backstage. But he gave me a keychain.
Why did you bring out the G-string?
I love that my dirty uncle's here for this tonight. I tell you what you gotta do. You gotta bring out that G-string.
And I'm like, don't do that. That's not cool.
Yeah, thank you.
That's not cool. So this
I
is
grew up in Alabama.
Multiple black eyes, landing on my butt a lot. It took a little while.
Okay.
Being crippled.
No. I didn't. No.
I should have warned you about him.
I know.
It's interesting what you say when you go, like, America's the greatest country in the world or something, because, like, imagine, like, you're just saying that and I can't even live there, because let's say you hear a guy who goes, hey, man, Kenya, that's the greatest country in the world. You better believe that.
Hey.
We were at a party, man, remember?
We were. It was, are we allowed to even mention whose party it was? Because it's,
Oh, Jay Leno's.
No. It's actually not true. It was...
He would not have a party, don't trust me.
That's fine with me about that owl. I don't give a hoot. I will say Kiki does not need tricks because I've never seen as breathtaking a girl in my life. And her smile is so genuine. It's unbelievable.
Why are you doing this to me?
Is it called 9.5 seconds?
You need to know what comes before this.
Like he's premature ejaculator.
You know what happened? This is what happened. You know what happened? He said 9.5 seconds, and I'm looking at him because I know there's more.
No, I like guys who appeal to like the look. You know.
Wait a minute. Why are you looking at yourself while she's here?
Because I'm deathly pale.
Let me see.
Look, see?
You look good.
I look like Nosferatu. Conan, I don't know if you agree with me.
Oh, here we go, folks.
I've always felt that anything that does not kill you makes you very weak. And almost killed.
Yeah.
This is a little bit like when Donahue met Marlo. You got it.
He said, you got it.
Here we go.
Even I don't get that one.
Hold down.
You're hilarious.
Yeah.
It was the first party I've been to in like 12 years. But it was fun seeing Todd, man. The Hangover was awesome. I hope the second one's...
Yeah.
Like my son was like, I don't know how they can do it again.
You realize you're not going to get to any of your things you're here to talk about. It's pretty much over now.
That's okay.
No, don't apologize. This is what happens when Norm comes
But
to town.
honest to God, The Hangover was one of the funniest movies I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. Well, The Hangover 2 is going to be even better.
I hope, yeah.
That's a windmill. It does not, in fact, pump water, but it's pretty. I think everybody can enjoy, again, sturdy steel structure. That's...
You ever tilt at it?
What's tilt at the windmill?
Yeah, I thought that's what you did to them. Wait, do you know Robert Duvall?
I do. Norm, you're killing my flow here.
I'm sorry.
It's a Zeppelin. All right.
Are you talking about Melrose Place? No, because
You're the biggest ass I ever met. I love you for it.
No, because I swear to God, and when I lived in L.A., I lived on the actual street called Melrose Place. There's an actual street.
There's a Melrose. Is there really a Melrose
There's really
place?
a Melrose Place.
Okay.
You
all
know
right.
this, right?
Yes, it's true.
So they opened a restaurant called Melrose Place on it, and then it's right beside my house. And every time I go out, there's all these retards, like tourists, and then these tourist retards, like they're always fat and they're taking pictures, standing in front of this restaurant.
Yeah?
All right, you got to come back when this masher isn't here.
I've got to come back with all you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like this lineup. We got to take this on the road.
I was thinking the same thing.
You guys want to go on the road together and take this act around town?
I don't think I could survive it. I mean, right now, if you were to take my post, you'd have to subtract 8.
Yeah. Maybe if you want to come up with like where to grab it and then call it something and I'll bring it out.
Oh,
during
what about
the contest?
like?
Now, here we go. Here we go.
No, she asked, but I like that crippler.
Yeah.
What about the long-suffering death?
Oh. That's a different one. That's different.
Watch her open this run up right here. It'll be another big 900. Oh, God. Wowzers.
It actually looks easy. I know. No, I know it's not. I don't mean to insult you in any way because I know how difficult it is. But because it's snow, you're like, woo! Yeah, like I went to Vegas a couple weeks ago and a funny thing happened there, Andy.
Hi.
And a funny thing happened there in Vegas, right? I go there, to gamble. I meet a couple of midgets,
couple of midgets?
Yeah.
Little people, I call them.
Well, I don't think of people as little people.
Yeah, your word's better.
Yeah.
Go ahead anyway. You meet a couple of
I
midgets.
know a lot of people in show business talk about the little people.
Right.
But I think everybody's the same. The midgets, the regular people,
Okay.
you know? We're all human beings.
We're all human beings.
We're
That's
all
good.
human
You're not.
beings.
That's good. You have a good
Except
attitude.
Some of us are, you know, short and have weird big heads. So, anyway, these guys.
You're writing a book.
That's like
Yes.
you think
How to be
he's
a
drunk.
model.
It's
Yes.
just.
The Complete Idiot's Guide to Getting into Modeling.
So, like, rule number 1, be incredibly beautiful. I mean, what are the things that you can do?
Rule number 2.
Yeah.
Don't be a midget.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Hey, let me ask you this. Did you ever toss a prostitute off a bridge?
What's the punchline?
You must be.
A quick
Oh,
question.
good
I'm sorry.
God.
I'm sorry.
When I pick up the blue
Why
card.
is it
Yes.
that in some sports, like beach volleyball or snowboarding, the women are breathtakingly beautiful, and you would think they would be big, you know, like big. So you think they'd be big monsters of ladies?
Why would you think that, though?
Well, like softball.
We can't be women. That's what I'm trying to do.
But what's the movie going to be called? Really?
I know what it's going to be called.
Yeah, what's that?
If it's got Carrot Top in it, you know what a good name for it would be?
What's that, Norm?
Box Office Poison.
She's in it.
What about my career?
Courtney Thorne Smith, the girl sitting to your left, is in the movie.
I'm going to go see it for fun.
How do you steer everybody else away?
No,
Thanks,
I love
Simon.
this girl. I would see any movie with this girl in it. She's a beautiful lady and a talented, nice talk show guest.
As evidenced by her appearance on our rival show. All right, well, there's this 2-hour season finale of Melrose Place. There's this movie coming out.
Yes.
Title undetermined at this point.
Chairman of the board.
Oh, all right. Do something with that, you freak.
I bet the board is spelled B-O-R-E-D.
All right, everybody. That's pretty much it. We're going to take a break now. We're going to have Collective Soul in a second. Courtney Thorne Smith, we hope she's still our friend. We do love you.
I'll put it in sports terms why you got fired.
What's up, Bob?
You were fucking with OJ too much. That's exactly why you were fired, man.
Well, I don't know
That's
about
his
that.
buddy.
Yeah, it's his buddy.
Yeah. Well, that's why you got canned.
OJ's a Potential jurors for the O.J. Simpson case were asked to fill out a 75-page jury questionnaire this week. In the entire state of California, only one person got a perfect score. Xiao Ming Wu, who after the trial plans to attend Caltech. By the way, you can now purchase a bronze statue of the Juice for only $3,395. And for an even $5,000, you can buy one that Al Cowlings has kissed the ass of. O.J. Simpson's new fitness video was released
Obsessed
this
with
week.
O.J. Simpson.
And hitting the shelves next week, Simpson's newest video, Dorf on Stocking. The crowd is torn. According to retailers, the most popular Halloween mask this year is O.J. Simpson. And the most popular Halloween greeting is, "I'll kill you and that guy who's bringing over your glasses," or treat. And the Pope came out with a book this week, which contains a series of essays examining faith and morality in today's secular world and the changing role of the Catholic Church as it approaches the 21st century. The book is entitled, "God Himself Told Me That O.J. is Guilty." In other book news, Prince Charles released an autobiography in which he states that he never loved Princess Di and that his father pressured him to marry her. The book is entitled, "Of Course O.J. Did It. I mean, come on." In his book, O.J. Simpson says that he would have taken a bullet or stood in front of a train for Nicole. Man, I'm going to tell you, that is some bad luck when the one guy who would have died for you kills you. That's probably... You don't get worse luck than that. And O.J. announced this week that he's coming out with a new book called I Want to Tell You. And if it's successful, O.J. will work on yet another book entitled From Football to Prison, My 25 Years of Showering with Other Men. And finally, in honor of the 50th anniversary of their first publication, Random House will be releasing special commemorative issues of many Dr. Seuss classics. The first to hit the bookshelves will be Green Eggs and Ham and O.J. is Guilty. Judge Ito was interviewed this week by a local TV station in Los Angeles. Asked by the interviewer if it was appropriate for a supposedly impartial judge to be on TV with his case still pending, Ito said, "Maybe not, but how appropriate is it to kill your ex-wife?" It was revealed today that O.J. Simpson told police that Nicole Brown Simpson used to beat him up. He also claimed that she and Ron Goldman killed him.
These are literally all O.J. jokes. Hello, Ajax.
O.J. Simpson's lawyers have decided to skip hearings on DNA evidence and go right to trial. Meanwhile, at the University of Nebraska, computer scientists have developed a version of the internet that is up to 100 times faster than the current system. According to analysts, those using the new system to log on to America Online will now be disconnected in 3/1000th of a second. You ever get on the computer? Do you know anything about them? Well, this coming Monday is Oscar night, and 3 films, The English Patient, Secrets and Lies, and Shine, are locked in a tight race in the category Best Picture There's Not a Chance in Hell I Will Ever See. No interest at all in seeing those. In music news, Dr. Jack Kevorkian has performed and recorded a 1-hour CD of his own jazz compositions for the flute. You know, Dr. Kevorkian, I've listened to your CD, and I've got some advice. Don't quit your day job, all right? You know, murdering old people, stick with that. Stay away from the flute and stick with the murdering old people. This is my advice. Earlier today, the biggest auction ever of Beatles memorabilia took place in Tokyo. Among the one-of-a-kind items on the block were Paul McCartney's birth certificate, a white Mercedes-Benz owned by John Lennon, and rarest of all, a photo of George Harrison not looking haggard. Have you ever seen one when you think about it? Say they are developing a pill which can give women orgasms without having sex. Read all about this revolutionary discovery in my new book, The World's Most Dangerous Drug. The women clapped at the premise and the men clapped at the punchline. Oprah Winfrey's longtime boyfriend, Stedman Graham, has written a new book called You Can Make It Happen, a 9-step plan for success. Step number 1, become Oprah Winfrey's boyfriend. Then the other 8 are just hang around. 2 people that were 2 people. Oh, drats. 2 homeless people who met at a soup kitchen were married in front of homeless guests at the very same soup kitchen. For those who want to give the couple a wedding gift, they are registered at Kansas City's District 5 recycling pen. I wonder who's going to win this case. The mother of the 2 children, or the guy who had his penis twisted into a fake vagina. It's a tough call. You got the guy who fashioned a vagina-like thing, and then you got the mother. In Los Angeles this week, actor Arnold Schwarzenegger underwent heart surgery to repair a faulty heart valve. Doctors were concerned because during a routine examination of Schwarzenegger, they got a little turned on. They became concerned, you know, and something like that'll happen, you know. Let's pause for thought for whatever. Last week in Tampa, Florida, William Santiago, a mail carrier for 27 years, was fired from his job and now faces up to 5 years in jail for keeping 2 magazines which had been sent to a non-existent address. Postal officials admit that they could have let him off with just a warning, but then he wouldn't come back someday and shoot 30 people. So they decided to be a little strict. In South Dakota, inmates at the state penitentiary say that a new policy which allows officials to read their mail is an example of the routine violations of individual rights in prison. A better example would be the daily anal rapes, but I guess they want to start off small and then work up to the daily anal rapes. You know, they'll start off with the reading their mail, you know. In other music news, Paul McCartney will take part in his first live online chat, May the 17th, and a record 2.5 million calls have already come in from people hoping to have an actual moment of contact with the former Beatle. Although it should be noted that 2 million of those calls came from Ringo Starr. So, you factor that into it, I'll go over here. Real estate mogul Donald Trump announced this week that after 3.5 years of marriage, he is seeking a divorce from wife Marla Maples. According to Trump, Maples violated part of their marriage agreement when she decided to turn 30. Unacceptable. Last week in Cleveland, the rock group Crosby, Stills, and Nash was inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. In addition, a special Lifetime Achievement Award was presented to David Crosby's liver. Congratulations, David Crosby's liver. In Washington, D.C., public school officials are asking parents to help pay for needed equipment, such as a new state-of-the-art surveillance system that one area school has requested. According to the school's principal, the new system will help him monitor cheerleaders that he claims like to vandalize school property while showering. I don't think he's a good principal at all, that character. Yesterday, the House Budget Committee approved an outline of the deal between President Clinton and congressional leaders to balance the budget. But both sides caution it is not set in stone. In order to become official, of course, it must still be approved by this Chinese guy here. He's got a... Boo, what the hell? No reason to boo anything. A new survey by the Washington Post reports that D.C. Mayor Marion Barry's popularity among city residents has dropped to its lowest point in 5 years. However, Mayor Barry insists he has no interest in polls, or for that matter, anything else that isn't crack. Yes. Really has no interest in... Well, how good are polls going to do it?
I could go. I mean, there's a billion things to watch. Hello, Sunny. Man. I just can't do classical stuff. I can't use this finger, and I have to be really careful with my left hand too, so I just can't do anything extensive or demanding. So things there's actually other things I'd like to show. They're just they would just be so I don't trust people not getting offended, so I don't want to show them. But I recommend in your own time to I don't know, look for more stuff, because I feel like he was super underappreciated. Again, it took me forever to. I had to be. It took me a really long time to get it. I don't know what it was that I saw that made me like really understand, but Oh, you know what? Because I've been listening to stuff of his all day, and there was this.
Yeah.
How's the family? How's everything going?
Ah, great, man. Couldn't be better. Life is fantastic.
Yeah.
I like life, man.
You do, really?
Oh my God! People that complain about it. First of all, you're lucky. You're lucky enough to be alive. When you think about it, you know what I'm saying. Your mother had to have sex with your father. That your grandparents had to have sex. Great grandparents had to have sex. It's lucky you're alive. My God.
It's amazing.
And I'm so happy every day that I'm alive, because it's just a fluke. There's so many more people that never got to be alive. You know?
And that's an interesting point. I guess you're right. If you do the math.
So when people carp about it, I'm like, man, it's the greatest gig in the world, being alive. You get to eat at Denny's, wear a hat, whatever you want.
Yeah. Get haircuts. It is. Well, good. I'm glad life is going well. I know.
Now,
since he mentioned Crosby, Stills, Nash in one of the jokes, why not?
Hopelessly hoping her harlequin hovers nearby, waiting a word, gasping at glimpses of gentle true spirit. He runs, wishing he could fly, only to trip at the sound of goodbye. Wordlessly watching, he waits by the window and wonders the empty place inside. Heartlessly helping himself to her bad dreams, he worries, did he hear a goodbye? Or even hello? They are one person, they are two alone, they are three together, they are for each other. Stand by the stairway, you'll see something certain to tell you. Confusion has its cost. Love isn't lying, it's loose and a lady who lingers, saying she is lost and choking on hello. They are one person, they are two alone, they are three together, they are for each other.
Thanks, Sonny. I never do any like warm-ups or anything, so, and I haven't been singing for a while, so it's a little rough. Also, usually the lower my range goes, the less nice things are gonna sound. You enjoy the lurk, Brian. Pistons, hello. Alright, you can do some stuff with a pick. But what did I say we're gonna do it? Up a fifth. Yeah. Thanks, Pistons. Maybe it's Piston SS1. Everything's up a fit, sorry. Someone told me long ago, there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain a sunny day. I know, shining down like water. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain?
a sunny day. Yesterday and days before, sun is cold and rain is hard, I know. Been that way for all my time, till forever on it goes, through the circle fast and slow, I know. And it can't stop, I wonder. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day?
Thanks, Fair. Yeah, if you want to, it gives the summary of the stuff I'm using. Is a sunny day. Let's see what you do. Oh, you know what? We haven't done this either. What if I do this? Well, my voice is a little lower right now, so maybe we can do it a little lower. Hey, what's up, Henrik? What do I do? Hold Alt. 1 second. No. Hold Control. Yes.
Another head hangs lowly, child is slowly taken, and the violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Oh.
It was too high.
In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Ha, 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 ha. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old theme since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie. Another head hangs lowly, child is slowly taken. The violence caused such silence, who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting. With their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, who are we mistaken? It's the same old theme since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting. With their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie.
Oh man, not really feeling it. Sonny, thank you for gifting this up to Kagorn. I am not really feeling it. What would work with my voice feeling bad right now? The issue is I didn't get enough sleep. I'd been doing good for a while, but the past couple nights, not so much. Not this. I don't seem to be a very vibrant person. We did this the other day, but I feel like this might go well with this. But I reached out to someone to help with like some stream coaching thing, and they never got back to me. reason I said that is because when I was talking about the viral thing, it had to do with like growing the channel. Alrighty, thank you for the 4-month resub. I do appreciate it. Time takes a cigarette, puts it in your mouth. You pull on your finger, then another finger, then your cigarette. The wall to wall is calling, it lingers, and then you forget. Oh, you're a rock and roll suicide. You're too old to lose it. You're too young to choose it. And the clock waits so patiently on your song. You walk past the cafe, but you don't eat when you've lived too long. Oh no, 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 you're a rock and roll suicide. Shit breaks a snarling as you stumble across the road. But the day breaks instead, so you hurry home. Don't let the sun blast your shadow. Don't let the milk floats ride your mind. You're so natural, religiously unkind. Oh no, love, you're not alone. You're watching yourself, but you're too unfair. You got your head all tangled up, but if I could only make you care. Oh no, love, you're not alone. No matter what or who you've been, no matter when or where you've seen, all the knives seem to lacerate your brain. I've had my share, I'll help you with the pain. You're not alone. Just turn on with me, you're not alone. Let's turn on and be not alone. Give me your hands, you're wonderful. Give me your hands, you're wonderful. Give me your hands. Thanks for the clips. I think I know something that might, a group of things that might fit well. Maybe just do a bunch of Nirvana stuff. Should work. Actually, I wonder if I can even. Trying to think of things that are kind of more naturally in a lower range or don't have as big of a range so I can keep things lower and then already have a sort of raspiness to the original versions. So if I do it here, she eyes me like a Pisces when I am weak. Hey, wait. We'll try it. no, it's lower. That's why.
She eyes me like a Pisces when I am weak.
Yeah, that should work.
She eyes me like a Pisces when I am weak. I've been locked inside your heart-shaped box for weeks. I've been drawn into your magnetar pit trap. I wish I could eat your cancer when you turn black. Hey, wait, I've got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Hey, wait, I've got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Your advice. Meat-eating orchids forgive no one just yet. Cut myself on angel hair and baby's breath. Broken hymen of your highness, I'm left back. Throw down your umbilical noose so I can climb right back. Hey, wait, I've got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Hey, wait, I've got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Your advice. She eyes me like a Pisces when I am weak. I've been locked inside your heart-shaped box for weeks. I've been drawn into your magnetar pit trap. I wish I could eat your cancer when you turn black. Hey, wait, I've got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Hey, wait, I've got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Hey, wait, I've got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Your advice. Your advice.
Hello, Natalia. Nirvana stuff. Yeah, there's like a bunch of gunk in my throat. Man. Bernardo. Look, this music. No. Bernardo. Subscribe to the channel now. You have a Twitch Prime icon, so you should use it here. You're no good. Damn it, why aren't people's things loading? I'm just ban Bernardo. They have bad intentions. Why isn't this working? I don't want them here. No, you're just bad. One second. No, don't apologize. Just leave. I'll do it like this. Nope, you're gone. Will I listen? No, I won't. It's not what we do, and it's not fair to the other people. No, I was talking about Bernardo. Jesus, don't want me for a sunbeam. Sunbeams are not made like me. Don't expect me to cry for all the reasons you had to die. Don't ever ask your love of me. Don't expect me to cry. Don't expect me to die. Don't expect me to die for thee. Jesus, don't want me for a sunbeam. 'Cause sunbeams are not made like me.
Don't expect me to cry for all the reasons you had to die. Don't ever ask your love of me. Don't expect me to cry. Don't expect me to lie. Don't expect me to die for thee. Don't expect me to cry. Don't expect me to lie. Don't expect me to die for thee. Jesus don't want me for a sunbeam, 'cause sunbeams are not made like me. Don't expect me to cry for all the reasons you had to die. Don't ever ask your love of me. Don't expect me to cry. Don't expect me to lie. Don't expect me to die for thee. Don't expect me to cry. Don't expect me to lie. Don't expect me to die for thee.
Natalia, I hope you would find value in this channel aside from requesting things. Because you seem to like requesting things a lot, even though I've told you not to. Including when we were doing a composition thing, and you even then, you requested me to write a waltz, so... Makes me think you're not happy with what we're doing here. No, I've never been to one of his concerts. No, it's not a joke. I don't like... Yeah, because I've just told you a bunch of times, and I think every stream you've still tried to request songs. So I'm not really sure what to say. I just don't want to do it. I really don't want to do it. God, I don't want to... I, like, so badly don't want to do it. I'm on my time with everyone. I have very bad posture.
sit and drink penny royalty, distill the life that's inside of me. Sit and drink penny royalty. I'm anemic royalty. Give me Leonard Cohen afterwards, so I can sigh eternally. I'm so tired I can't sleep. I'm a liar and a thief. Sit and drink penny royalty. I'm anemic royalty. I'm on warm milk laxatives, cherry flavored antacids. Sit and drink penny royalty. Distill the life that's inside of me. Sit and drink penny royalty. I'm anemic royalty.
Spood Beast. Or Speed Boost. That was Penny Royalty by Nirvana. That Matrix, welcome. My girl, don't lie to me. Tell me, where did you sleep last night? In the pines, where the sun don't have to shine. I would shiver the whole night through. My girl, where will you go? I'm going where the cold wind blows. In the pines, where the sun don't have to shine. I would shiver the whole night through. Her husband was a hard-working man, just about a mile from here.
His head was found in the driving wheel, but his body never was found. My girl, don't lie to me. Tell me, where did you sleep last night? In the pines, where the sun don't have to shine. I would shiver the whole night through. My girl, where will you go? I'm going where the cold wind blows. In the pines, where the sun don't have to shine. I would shiver the whole night through. My girl, where will you go? I'm going where the cold wind blows. In the pines, where the sun don't shine. I would shiver the whole night through.
Salut Tanguy. And Jamu, thank you for the 3-month resub. I do appreciate it. What is up? Hello, Who Girl Blue. Some of these might work. We'll do this. So low now.
Life is a waterfall.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do. I never do this with a pick.
Waterfall, we're one in the river and one again after the fall. Swimming through the void, we hear the word. We lose ourselves, but we find it all. 'Cause we are the ones that wanna play. Always wanna go, but you never wanna stay. We are the ones that wanna choose. Always wanna play, but you never wanna lose. Aerials in the sky. When you lose small mind, you free your life. Life is a waterfall. We drink from the river, then we turn around and put up the walls. Swimming through the void, we hear the word. We lose ourselves, but we find it all. 'Cause we are the ones that wanna play. Always wanna go, but you never wanna stay. And we are the ones that wanna choose. Always wanna play, but you never wanna lose. Aerials in the sky. When you lose small mind, you free your life. Aerials so up high. When you free your eyes, eternal prize. Aerials in the sky. When you lose small mind, you free your life. Aerials so up high. When you free your eyes, eternal prize. Hello, mindfulness. "48 more times." Okay, maybe do what might also work. I should be able to do this without using my middle finger. Hello, Suede. I have a problem that I cannot explain. I have no reason why it should have been so plain. I've no questions, but I sure have excuse. I lack the reason why I should be so confused. I know how I feel when I'm around you. I don't know how I feel when I'm around you. around you. Left a message, but it ain't no bit of use. I have some pictures, though I might be the deuce. The day you saw me, you explained. Playing the show and running down the plane. I know how I feel when I'm around you. I don't know how I feel when I'm around you. I don't know how I feel when I'm around you. I know how I feel when I'm around you. I know how I feel when I'm around you. I don't know how I feel when I'm around you. I know how I feel when I'm around you. I don't know how I feel when I'm around you.
Yeah, these have been from those Roulette by System of a Down. And before that was Aerials. What's up, Outernet? Nice to see you. This is way too hard to resist using my middle finger. Is this a trick question? Rodrigo Gabriel, no.
Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me to one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine. Tell her to make me a cambric shirt. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Without nor seams nor needlework, then she'll be a true love of mine. Tell her to find me an acre of land. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Between the salt water and the sea strands, then she'll be a true love of mine. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me to one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine.
Oh, I think Blue had to run, but thank you. Yeah, she said she had to get her kids. I appreciate the raid, regardless, and welcome to those who came in. Rich, what's up? I wonder if maybe we should talk about Scarborough Fair. Whether we do or not, I have to run for a second, but I'll be back in a few minutes. So just give me 1 minute. Okay, Hobby Blaze, what's up? Man, I'm still kind of feeling a little out of it. I wonder if I should just end. Just not quite feeling it. It's only been 2.5 hours though. Pimpernel, hello. What is this emote? Welcome, Trading Mama. Take a break. Yeah, I just can't. I've basically been. The thing is, I've basically been struggling forever. So I can't just take a break every time. Why are these? Oh, they're being covered up. I was like, some of them are smaller. No. If I just took a break, then I would literally do nothing. Ever. In anything in life. I got up too late. I didn't do the stuff I wanted to do yesterday. But instead of whining on stream, maybe I should just end. It just feels like I haven't done enough to end, but some people appreciate a good wine. I know I do, but most people don't. I don't feel like losing people, so. I guess I'll just be back tomorrow. If you'd like to help support the stream, and you already haven't, you can follow, subscribe, cheer, donate. Share the stream with other people, sub on YouTube and check out that stuff that can help out. If you liked any of the improv stuff I was just doing, there's sort of similar things. None of them are exactly the same, but there's similar stuff on YouTube. Helping spread awareness of the stream would be super helpful. And if you want me to stream longer and stuff like that, that'll help with that too, because it helps give me energy. So right now though, I'm just not feeling it, so I'll play the ending song and find someone to raid. Hey Scotty. Thank you for the hearts. Yeah, sorry I couldn't go on longer. I think it's for basically everyone's benefit if I just stop right now. I'll be back tomorrow anyway. I was supposed to get out a video yesterday, but I just couldn't do it in time. I'm still not even sure. It was with the Joy of Music thing, and I feel like I need to do more in terms of some introduction or some, I don't know, more like sort of increased production stuff with it, but I don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. I partly don't know what to do, like in terms of the ideas, and then second, I don't know how to, like, I don't know. If you notice, all the stuff I've been doing so far is pretty simple. In terms of any sort of editing or whatever, it's like super basic. But again, I reached out to someone a couple days ago to help with some of this stuff, and I haven't heard back. I know, Scotty, you said you could help with some stuff. I'm thinking the person I reached out to is more of like a stream coach person that can help with organizing this stuff and who has a lot of knowledge, but that's what I kind of feared that would happen. It's like, I don't know if I don't think I'm like big enough to have people care. Like to have someone who's knowledgeable and experienced to care. I don't know. Or they just don't like my face or something. I don't know. I feel like I need someone more. I need more than someone in the community. That's what I mean. I need like, this has to be, I don't want like it's like a person who knows what they're doing and has done stuff, who has experience. I can't afford to like how do you put it? Like, find someone else who's also just coming up, and like, I need someone who can actually help me. I can't. I'm not here to like. I can't afford to like do favors for people, if that makes sense. Like, hey man, I'll help you out grow from like nothing. It's like no, I need just straight up I'll just pay someone, but they have to really know what they're doing and be very serious about it. It's like, yeah. But I don't know who. Can we help? I mean, there's lots of things you guys can do to help. I don't know about with that, unless you know someone. Like, unless you directly know someone or have any suggestions of someone who really knows what they're talking about. I'm not messing around. Like, who has, like, real sort of, like, qualifications and stuff and has experience and can prove that they know what they're doing. Like, you can't be like, yeah, I have a Twitter account, so I'll help out with social media stuff. It's like, no. Like, a social media person? Yeah, I need someone who's like, and I'm going to say it this way on purpose, I need someone who's like not fucking around. Or a streamer coach, kind of both. An overall streamer coach, like that's someone who can direct me around. I don't know where to look, how to do things. Apparently I'm doing so, like I'm clearly doing a lot of stuff wrong, so like we can't be just, we're just having fun. Like we're 6K followers, that's doesn't matter. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Tanya. No, I need someone who's done this, who has experience helping people grow things. Grow streams, or just overall, like, YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, stuff like that. They can't just be like, hey, I got successful. Because sometimes those people, like, what do they know about it? The best teachers and best coaches and stuff are not always the best at the thing that they're trying to teach or coach. Well, this person's the best at playing the guitar, so they must be the best teacher. It's like, no, that's not how it works. So one of the reasons I'm not a fan of, although arguing online is just stupid anyway, but people are like, someone will criticize something that someone does, which they just shouldn't do in the first place. Just comes out of like YouTube comments, someone will criticize it, which is like wrong, but just because they shouldn't do it, that's why it's wrong. But someone will try to say it's wrong, not because it's rude and uncalled for, but because if the person can't do better, then they have no place criticizing. And it's like, no, that's not what it is. If that was the case, then there'd be no such thing as like, you know, professional coaches. Like, you want the coach to be better than all their players? Like, or else they can't say, like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, what a foolish thing to say. It's just literally not how anything works. Well, I need just everything's just way too disorganized, and I don't know where or how to look for anything. And I need someone to do some of the stuff and just straight up do it, not like throw out words. And in return, they get money. Like, that's how I'm pretty sure that's going to be the best bet. I just need to give someone money to do work. No, it's not just going to come. That's the thing. It's not I need someone to be serious, to do work, and I will give them money in return. It's like that simple. Why is it so loud? Scrolling through my following list. You're expecting more than what they could provide? Yeah, I need someone who... That's the thing. It's like, I'm not... I have sort of high expectations, I guess. But I want to have high expectations, if that makes sense. Again, this can't be something where it's like, oh, I'll give you exposure and we'll just like grow together and do this thing. It's like, no, I don't have that luxury. I can pay someone. Like, I just need, I just... What is the outside company? I'm actually not sure what you mean. Are you talking to me? I don't know. The thing is, there aren't... I don't know. I don't... These things are so new that there's no, like... I'm not aware of, like, any really well-established things. It just seems like people. Like, random people. Like, even the people who are doing the managing stuff are, like, freelance. Everything's, like, freelance upon freelance upon freelance. And then there are esports organizations. And so it's like, that's the only like organization things I'm aware of, besides companies that just sponsor people, but that's not the same. So like, yeah, it's actually perfect, yes. It's like, everyone's just gigging in every aspect of it, except for, again, the hardcore like esports stuff. So, but I'm not big enough for any esports thing. Like, what the hell? So I don't even, because I don't feel like I just don't. I don't feel like wasting time. I don't have the luxury. I can pay money, but like I don't have money and time to just waste with someone who doesn't know what they're doing or won't take it serious or something like that. So I gotta like, I'm sick of just dilly-dallying around. That's right. How do you even spell that? Fiverr? No. No, I don't know who the, like, I don't know. I don't like. Watch, like. It was handed to you? Like, I just fucking don't trust. I don't trust anybody. Who are these people? Dude, I don't trust, cause like, why should, like, ugh. It's like, watch. Like, dude, I need to know. No, I need take advice. No, I need to know someone who's like. Stop with the Asian girl. She's the first one. Oh, you're the same way. Yeah, because it's like, it's not that I just don't trust people because I don't feel like trusting. It's like, yo, you gotta like, trust is based on things. I'm not gonna put faith in strangers. Like, oh, this person smiles and says they'll help. Like, yeah, but why? Like, why should I believe you? Because you have a graph? Like, oh, this is lame. Like, who have you helped? I need proof. Who have you actually helped? Looking for a content coach? I need an everything coach, helper. And where is it? The hell, I literally just saw it. Oh, Trading Mama says professional coach charges more than $100 an hour. Do they actually like, will they actually do something though? You know what I mean? Like, are they actually going to help? Because then it's probably worth it. What do I need help with? Everything. Also, guys, don't say things if you don't know what you're talking about. Like, the ultimate guide. Is it the ultimate guide? Like, who know? I've reached out to people who are big and have good credentials, but they don't get back to me. So I'm not really sure what to do. Like, where's the proof? Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, I don't think so either, Tangy. That's why I brought it up, because Coffee said Fiverr, and I was like, yeah, I don't think so. I need someone who knows. Again, that's why I purposefully swear. I need someone who's not fucking around. Now, you know what I mean, I think you know what I mean, Spood Beast. Based on what I mean, I don't mean this passive aggressively, but were you listening for like, because I said what I, like, someone to help. I don't know where to look for people. It's like, to help with video. I don't even, look. No, sorry. Okay, so clearly things aren't working and things aren't growing. Just not, like, and it's been years. So it's not just, oh, it's just a matter of time. Okay, so what do? You gotta make some changes. I don't even know what to do. Like, what kind of video? What are the things I'm missing that I don't even know I'm missing? I've done enough teaching and having people teach me stuff to know that you can't just do things on your own if you're serious about it. At least if you want a good chance of succeeding. So it's clearly not working. I'm not that person. It's just not happening. So I need someone to look at this stuff and go like, holy shit, what are you doing? What the hell is wrong with you? And go, I don't know, you tell me. And they go, okay, I'll tell you what's wrong. You need to do this. Like, no. Guys, don't be the person. Don't try to do the talk to either. Yeah, but they won't get back to me. They're too big. I've asked Devin. I mean, I could reach out again. And recently, someone was, Cone Carnage put out a tweet the other day, and everyone responded with one thing, like one person. Just watch it. No, that's not the same. You need personalized stuff. It's why I suggest getting a teacher. Whenever someone's like, how do I like improve at guitar or something? It's like, get a teacher. Because you can watch videos that tell you how to play guitar, but you don't know if your hand's like not in the right place. And if you think you can just look at a video, know all the right information, know which information's actually gonna work or not, like, because a ton of people say stuff that like they don't know what the hell they're talking about. And so then like you can go, oh yeah, my hand's in the right place, but do you really know? Like how well do you think? It's not as simple as you may think. So self-learning like that is, I advise against it if you're really serious about something. I highly advise against it. So what I'm trying to do, for the past 4 years, I've been like, you could say a self-taught streamer or something like that. It's clearly, I don't, time means more to me than like money at the moment. So like, I'd rather spend, or you could say invest money now to make things better, to give myself a chance of having things grow faster, sooner, easier, better, all that stuff. Does that make sense? So I talk about this stuff a lot, and I actually don't feel like doing it right now, but so all I'm talking about is finding a person to help grow stream, YouTube channel, also Twitch and other social media accounts. That's it. what's your budget? I'm willing to spend a lot if the person, again, isn't messing around. If the person's serious enough, it's worth it, in my mind. It's one of the, there's a lot of cons to living in my parents' house. But one of the benefits is I get to not bleed large amounts of money for rent and utilities. So if I believe the person can actually help, I'm willing to pay them quite a bit of money. I know that's not an exact number, but it is. I'm like, I don't know how to tell a person either in just like one message. Because I'm sure people say, because like, think about it. The people who are bigger, they get messages all the time. I'm sure they get messages from so many people. People like Harris or Devin. And, what's going to make me stick out? No, I'm really serious. It's like, well, yeah, I'm sure everyone says they're serious. It's like, I'm not messing around. Like, how much money do you want? Is that what makes a person? Is that how I can prove I'm serious? So, but like, I literally don't know how else to, besides DMing the people. What else am I supposed to do? Well, I'll trust someone based on something. So the trust for me comes from somewhere. You can never be 100% sure one way or another. Like someone could have 0 credentials, but they may actually be able to help. But that statistically, that's like less likely than someone. Hey, what's up, Socks? They just put out their product? Yeah, well, I'm very far from them on like multiple levels. I'm not trying to be someone else. That's not what I'm looking for here. In fact, I think that'd be a really bad idea. What's up, Captain? So, that's not what I'm saying? Wait, so what are you saying ask them for what? I don't. They're common denominators? Yeah, well, DM about it? Sure. Exactly. No pickle, no pants, no song list. I see the common denominators, and I'm not gonna... A lot of those, I'm not gonna do. I'm just not gonna... I refuse to believe that those things are absolutely needed. Now, not that there can't be some sort of compromise or moving towards something, but if it's gonna be like... well, what you gotta do is... My advice is to stop doing all the stuff you're doing now, bring back your song list, add more popular songs to it, change your name to your first name and your last name, and then music, and then do song requests, and boom, there you go. It's like, yeah, no. So, a stream coach, yeah, which I thought I was gonna get when I signed up for that Healthy Gamer GG thing, but that turned out to just be half-assed, borderline illegal fake therapy. So, which I can't believe exists, but that's a whole other topic. So, if someone knows how to get in contact with people who know what they're doing, then it would mean a lot if you could help me out with that. Am I back? No, I just didn't end. I just didn't end. Set to, nope, I'm not big enough to have a partner manager. You have to be a certain size. They don't do anything. I have nothing. It means nothing. It just means they'll respond to my emails within a week. I have a check mark next to my name. The guaranteed encoding options. So you can change the resolution of the stream. Well, that's what I mean, Tunes. That's what I mean. So that's why I was like, if the answer is to just be like everyone else, then it's like, I'm not doing that. Twitch doesn't help? No, Twitch literally does nothing. I'm not even kidding. Like, ask, I don't know if, you know, Rich is still here. They don't do anything. You got to be big to have, like, a partner, like an account manager, and have someone help. They do nothing. I don't know. So I don't know if that's a thing. Did anyone else think, this is an actual question, like, did anyone else think that when you're, like, partnered, like, Twitch helps you with stuff? I struggle to just talk to humans when I have, like, problems. Join LinkedIn. I'm in LinkedIn. Bro, can I just look at this stupid thing? I'll just keep it up. Or Trading Mama, do you mind DMing that to me? It can be in a whisper here or on Discord or something. It doesn't matter. She loves them and smile and be pretty. Yeah, and it's like some people want that, but like the answer cannot be you have to be less unique or something. Now, again, the point of this is to not... It's not focus on other people right now and what they do. Six consoles. So DM'd, cool. I do appreciate that. That is helpful. So all right, I need to like I feel like most of the music streamers just have a mixer. I feel like everyone has the same. I'm pretty sure everyone has the same equipment and like, I don't know, does the same thing. Not literally everyone, but like the Yamaha MG10XU is probably what most people have. And they're using a mixer as an interface. Okay, I'm gonna head out. I need to eat food. I need to work out. But yo, Thursday, dude, I haven't seen you in forever. Since the last time you were here, I believe so. So, geez, since the last time you were here, I got a new interface, which helps out. But then also, oh, I got a new microphone. Actually, I think I got a couple new microphones. I'm using 2 at once, so the sound is in stereo. Just to be... You got married? Congratulations. Oh. Tyler raided someone. Let me find another person to. It sounds dope now. Thanks. Again, that was another thing I was willing to invest like a lot of money and time and stuff into this for, because it's worth it to me. So, you know who we can raid, who I never get the chance to raid. He's always, because he always streams earlier than me, is Autopilot. Yeah, copy the. No, it's all right, Thursday. It's nice to see you though. Welcome back. Those shirts are. Well, that's what I mean. Yeah. No. So no. One of them was. One of them was built by, you know, speaking of a couple streams, ACS, one was built by Travis from ACS, and the other is, oh my gosh, I think here, I can't remember. I'm blanking out. That's right, AKG C14. And there's two, but I have the XLS. And Thursday, I don't know if you speak French, but B says, hello, congratulations on your marriage. Oh, it's like a great honor. Or not great honor. Good, like lots of good vibes, but like well wishes. A lot of happiness, yeah. Yeah, C414 XLS. So that's this one here. Then I use a second mic. And no, it's not the gold one. Right? I don't think so. I can't remember what it looks like without this on it. Big dough? Well, that's what I mean. And that's not even the most expensive mic, but it's like, I mean, look at the stuff I have. Like, that's why I said, so when someone was like, you know, what's your budget? Do I use any Shure mics? No. I have an SM58, but I don't use it. So when someone's like, what's your budget? It's like, that's not what I'm concerned about. I'm more than happy to pay, and like, you get what you pay for. So I don't spend a lot of money on things in life. I don't have many possessions. All the expensive things and stuff I have are like within a few feet of me right now, essentially. Because this is like, I spend money on the things I care about and spend almost no money on the things I don't. So I'm willing to, I'm super cheap. Is the rest of the place a complete dump? I mean, not a complete dump, but it's just not very, like, it's not super nice or anything. Also, Edja, you said hello. I don't care about having nice things for the sake of them being nice, if that makes sense. So if I don't care about something, I'll just kind of do whatever works or get whatever works. But then when I do care about something, I flip to the other extreme. And I get the right thing. You're not a materialistic person? Yeah, I don't really care. I care about these, you know, like material things because they have a very specific function. It's not for the sake of the price. It's not for just having things nice. Like, if I can deal with something that's super cheap maybe not even new, just past thought. Like, I'll just, if it works, it's like, does it work? Okay, then I'll use it because I don't care. I don't know how else to say it. Like, I just don't care. And then the things I do care about, which is there's very few things in my life, then I'll actually pay a lot of money after doing like a lot of research so that I know, okay, I know what I'm getting, I know why I'm getting it, and it's a very specific reason. It's very sort of controlled, it's purposeful, it's for a reason. It's not like, I need something just that's more and nicer. It's like, well, why? What are you getting for the extra money? Like, I don't know, I just want it to be nice. It's like, So, when it comes down to the streaming stuff, so it's like, what do I expect if I'm gonna cheap out on finding a person to help out? It's like, what do I expect in return besides something cheap? Like, come on, me. Like, invest something into it. Take it seriously. If you care. And I do care. And, so that's why, if someone knows what they're doing, if they have some way of showing that there's, you know, besides like, hey, I'll help you. It's like, okay, what have you done or something? It's like, no, I'll just help you. It's like, okay, come on. Then I'm willing to give them quite a bit of money. It'll be worth it. I'll get more on the return anyway, if it's worth it. So, yeah. Waiting for them to get back. All right, yeah, and you said you DM'd me, so, you know, let me know what's up. I'll try to reach out to some of the other people again. I don't know. Like, I don't even know how to, like, write to people to find stuff. Apparently, at least I don't think. I don't know. That's the thing. I just don't know. That's the answer to all of this. Like, what do you need? What do you have to do? It's like, I don't know. I don't know the specifics because everyone knows, like, it's like, what do you need to do? YouTube. It's like, okay. You can't just say the platform. You know how many details are involved? More exposure for sure. That's like in a certain sense, there's like different levels to it, but yeah. Yeah, there are just not enough eyes on the stream. No one can, like, there just isn't. Or on any of the other social media things. So it's like, oh, do YouTube to get people here. It's like, but that's the thing. So it's like, have you done Reddit? It's like, you can't just, it's not as simple as just like saying the name of the platform. Have you done TikTok? Yeah, it's like, do TikTok. Do these, it's like, no. Like, that's just like, I don't know how else to say it. It's just like, not how that works. Because when you don't know what you're doing, like, and you're not proficient with like certain programs and stuff, like, I can learn some basics for things, but like, it's more worth my time to do the things I'm good at and assign tasks to those who are good at those things. Yeah, I need someone to help with marketing, to help with making sure the things I'm doing, like, actually doing some of the work, like editing videos. I can't be, if I want to put out things regularly, I can't be streaming regularly and also be filming and like editing things regularly for YouTube. And I don't know. That's just like, it's not gonna work. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. You should be worried. Well, I'm always, so, as much as I watch and listen to Devin and Harris, I'm also aware that they are kind of like content creators too, and they're going to do the same things. Like, they're going to make things like really extreme. So, well, I appreciate that, Eddie. But that's what I mean. So it's like, if that's true, you know, if I am cracked, then why aren't things like working out better? Does that make sense? So it's like, well, no one knows. No one. Like, people don't know I exist. I've looked at it, and one of the biggest things I've seen, like, finding out about the stream, it's like, how is anyone supposed to see that I'm cracked? Does that make sense? Like, I could be, I'm just gonna keep saying cracked. Yeah, I could be just the best, funniest, craziest, awesome, like, just the greatest thing in every way, but if no one sees it, I'm not saying I am, by the way, it's hypothetical, extreme, just for the making a point. Best at everything in every way, but if no one sees it, then it doesn't matter. Does that make sense? Exactly. So it's like, you need even more content. It's like, oh my God. But this is all talk. Exact. See, I get the feeling that Trading Mama knows what's up. I get a feeling from the, because it's seen a lot of messages and things in my day and advice and stuff like that. And typically people don't say what you say. You're like making comments about what people typically say and how it's just like corporate marketing and big budget. Yeah. So it's like, oh, DG, welcome back. The platform yeah, so it's like, okay, the audience is niche. It's not what people are typically looking for. But does that mean there aren't people that are looking for it? Like, one of the things, like, when I was on the front page, the stream, like, exploded. But the only thing that changed was that more people were watching. I didn't act different. I didn't do anything differently. I did the same. It was the same stream. The only thing that was different is that there was more exposure. The only thing that was different. It looked the same. It sounded the same. I was the same. I was dressed the same. I acted the same. Everything was the same. One variable changed. And that was that I was being shown to people. So, the audience have lives too. Yeah, I get that too, which is why I'm surprised that anyone, in a certain sense, I'm like surprised that anyone is big on Twitch. Like, people are watching these people all the time, but they are, and like, yeah, but so the biggest thing here that I think people don't understand are the details. The details. It's very easy to say general stuff, but the details are what are important. The details. I can't stress enough. All the details, and holy shit, are there a ton of details. The details are what's difficult. Because in anyone could give advice in any aspect of life if they just make the advice general enough. It's like, oh, I need someone to help me. Well, Well, we'll take a real example. Okay, I need someone to help me. I'm getting into like working out. I'm trying to exercise and get my body better. So you could say things like, just be consistent. It's like, okay, target all the areas of your body. Like, what are those areas? How do you do it? What's the like, what are the good like, don't hurt yourself. Yeah, okay, great. How? Like, so these, I tend to get in response to like these things that I bring up, general responses that are similar to that. Or like maybe it's music. It's like, how do you get better? It's like practice. Oh, thanks a lot. Focus on technique. Okay. So it's like, so how do you grow? It's like, market yourself. Like, okay. Like, YouTube. It's like, all right. Yeah. Like, yeah. So that's similar. It's like, when you get folks like that, you flip the table. Yeah, that's that's why I get frustrated. Some people may be like, dude, the people are just trying to help, or I'm just trying to help, or something. It's like, you must, like, please understand that these types of things I'm hearing have been said a million times, and like, it's not enough to say, like, yes, I get it. But it's just so not that simple. And so anyone who's saying that, I can essentially guarantee has never done the things they're giving advice on. Because they would just never say those things. They'd know that that's not how it works. Which is why I think Trading Mama, before they even said that they actually work in marketing, I got the sense that they knew what they were talking about, because they're not trying to make anything sound simple. Because things aren't simple, but people try to oversimplify it so much. What you gotta do, it's like, no way you are about to explain it to me. No way you are about to explain this to me. Like, I don't know what you think you're about to say, or what unique golden sacred knowledge you think you have. You are not about to be helpful. Dude, just like yeah, go ahead. So, getting to Trading Mama's question, what am I trying to achieve? A few different things. Certainly a larger audience. I need to know how to market myself. Donate. I need increased income. I just can't support myself right now. The way I put it to people, to just really in a very concrete way, hammer it home, is outside of one exceptional year of streaming, through the sole donations of a single person who hasn't returned in years, I make less than minimum wage. It doesn't cut it. I can't live on my own. I'm living with my parents, and it's the only reason I'm like surviving and doing this. Money is a part of it, but that I have reasons to think that both these things are connected to each other, which is like a larger audience too will bring in people who can support the stream. I've looked at statistics and different things, trying to find different patterns. Twitch is actually crazy. There's so many variables, and there's so much inconsistency. But one of the things I've noticed is that I tend to not get a lot of eyes even on the stream. So you go like, well, less people donating, less people following, subscribing, all that stuff. But it's like, there are just less people clicking So if you look at total channel views, and I compare it to different streamers and stuff, mine's way lower. So if your total channel views are lower, everything else is going to be lower. It's like technically, it doesn't have to be that way, but it kind of will, because you could just get the same people who have insanely high watch times and insanely high rates of like donating and stuff. But overall, more people watching and more people clicking on your stream will mean more people watching. More streamers, not just music hubs. Oh, I'm well aware of it's the rate of people on the platform has just skyrocketed. And the viewership has grown, but at least in the music community, it has not been able to catch up with the number of streamers. The market has never been not saturated, and now it's just it only gotten worse. And that's just a real thing you have to think about if you're gonna take this seriously. It's another reason why I can't just try to be like everyone else. Being less unique is not going to help me stand out when I'm competing with so many other people. Because also, whether you like it or not, every streamer is competing, even if they don't care and they're not serious or anything, or if they are, or they're friends, like, you are all competing for people's time, attention, money. Like, you are competing. Like, you don't have to hate each other to compete. Because I'm sure someone will be like, dude, so you're saying you hate everyone who streams? It's like, so. Yep. All right. That being said, I feel real. I think so. I feel pretty confident. I feel pretty confident saying I feel pretty real. I feel like I can back it up in a few different ways. But for one, you can talk to people who've, met me and we've hung out in person. Which maybe is a bad thing. Maybe I should be I've thought about that a lot, because real isn't always pleasant. As those of you who've stuck around know, real is definitely not isn't necessarily pleasant. Also, Hobby Blaze, thank you for the $30. I love your music, but even these chill talk show vibes are dope. Well, thank you. That's another thing that I do tend to do more of than the other music streamers, which probably overall isn't good, but there seem to be people, if I take what Hobby Blaze says, if I'm not calling them a liar and they say these chill talk show vibes are dope, then I have to go, there must be people who are looking for this sort of thing. And if other people don't want to do it because they want to do what the typical thing is, then I don't know. Someone's got to do it. And why don't I do it if it's something I already enjoy doing and is real for me? And if it's not genuine to someone, then don't do it. Roast folks for fun, and you look, hey, and if that's what the person does and people like it, I think the thing, I'm assuming the person who does it, it's all in good fun and it's teasing. I will get, things can get intense on the stream and I can get upset. I struggle to hide. I got all sorts of issues. And I'm very bad at hiding them. So they make their way onto the stream. And that's, at the moment, that's just how it is. Not really much more I can do at the moment about that. So sometimes people have told me that as a criticism, and it's like, well, great. I'm kind of already aware of that, but I'm not really sure what else to do besides just quitting streaming, because I'm like, that's just how I am. And, you know, I've been in, you know, therapy regularly for 4 years with only breaks for like vacations and stuff, or maybe someone's doing, but weekly for that long, like there's still a lot of stuff to do. So work with people, like I'm doing a lot of stuff to try to straighten this shit out. So I don't really know what else to tell people. I'm trying to be honest with everyone. I'm trying to be real. I'm trying to not lie to you, meaning like a lot of times I feel like I'll lie if I agree with something I don't agree with, just to make people feel good about what they've said. So they'll maybe give some sort of advice or something, and I just know from past experiences and knowing myself that it's like not going to work, so I'll just tell them I don't think it's going to work. And a lot of times it can come across as being stubborn and rude and stuff like that, and I don't think people respond very well to it. Sleep is everything's just kind of a mess. Everything's kind of a mess, and I am trying to get this stuff on track, which is why I have, at the moment, money is something, because I'm not living on my own, that I have more of that than I have time and energy. I don't have a lot of either, but there's more of that. Which again is why I'm willing to give out tasks to people and go, what do I pay for that time and energy and focus? Well, I pay literally in money. Instead of trying to not spend any money and do everything myself, just to do a worse job and take a longer time to do it. Like, I don't think it's worth the effort to try to do everything on my own. Pretty sure. So all right, so unless anyone has any other questions, which if you do, I mean, let me know. You can always DM me and stuff if you're curious about anything. And so what I will say, Eddie, is that feeling I think is normal, but don't worry about it. I'm not saying any of this stuff to... It's not to get sympathy. It's not to look for advice. It seems, what I've gathered in my time on this earth, one of the things, hello Keldon, excuse me, is that when people hear that something's going wrong, their gut instinct is to go like, I'll help. And so they just say whatever, whether they know what they're talking about or not. And then maybe they'll like feel bad if they can't say something. So they're just like, it'll be okay. It's like I don't like, or something's really terribly wrong. It's like, everything's okay. Don't worry about it. I gotta say something. Everything's okay and you're perfect and there's nothing wrong and you should be happy. I mean, if that's where people start like speaking way out of their area of expertise. They're just like, I must respond with something even though I don't know what I'm talking about. This thing. So I promise YouTube. Is it better? Like, what kind of tree is it? Or did I name the tree? The tree doesn't have a name. I didn't name the tree. The type of tree is a ficus. Hello, Karina. So what I'm saying is, I promise you, Eddie, you don't need to, you or no one else needs to like say anything. I'm just saying these things to let people know what the situation is. Like I promise you, I'm not fishing for like, I promise you I'm not fishing for compliments or random advice and stuff. It's like, this is just, yeah, just in case. I just feel like I need to make it clear, even if you understand or something. It's like, you guys were curious about what the situation was, and so I'm just trying to state it how it is. I'm just trying to like tell the truth and be as transparent as possible and give as many details as possible. And I think because the nature of the situation isn't nice, then it's just gonna come across as negative and stuff, but it's really just, I'm really just trying to give you the details. Like, I've told that to doctors, and like that's the way I approach like therapy and stuff. Like, I am willing to say all the uncomfortable things if I believe it's true. I'm not gonna say things, I'm only gonna say things and like act on things if I think they're true. Hello, Vera. Because I think that's the path to solving things. Like, if you're trying to solve an equation and you don't have the right variables in place and you didn't copy it down right, like it's just not right, you're never gonna get at the right answer. Or if you don't want to, if you think you're gonna solve problems by not actually looking at the real problem, then like, good luck. How the hell are you gonna do that? And so that works. That doesn't mean you just believe everything that's bad, because people tend to do that a lot. They'll be like, they'll give you some like fake armchair psychiatrist like diagnosis or of something, and it's like, no, that's not what the problem is. It's like, that's what someone would say if they were, it's like, no, you're just telling you this isn't gonna go anywhere positive with you literally don't know what you're talking about. But if there is something nasty to sort of like have to admit or something uncomfortable, I am totally willing to say it. In fact, I probably do that too much where people like don't want to hear about it. Because I just like talk about my problems because I got lots of them. So I just tell people. I just tell people. It's like, venting. Yeah, so I'm comfortable venting, I guess. But even more so than venting, like, it doesn't even have to be venting. I'm just totally fine talking about things that typically make people uncomfortable. Does that make sense? So, like, you know, sometimes I'll bring up mental health stuff, or like bring up aspects of like depression with people, or talk about like, you know, medications and how it's like affecting my body or something, and people are like, you don't have to talk about like if you don't want to or whatever, and it's like, I don't give a shit. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm not like ashamed. Like, I've been severely depressed my whole life. I don't care. I'm not gonna like pretend that's not the case, and I'm not gonna withhold that information, because you're gonna be missing out if you're trying to like understand the situation. and you don't have that piece of information, like, good luck. You're kind of missing something important. So, like, I'll just say it to you. Like, you know, you may be one of the people, again, I'm saying you, like, maybe one of the people who's like, well, you just need to be happy, and you're actually just, like, a lazy piece of shit or something. And it's like, okay, well, you're an idiot. So, I don't know, maybe people will judge me or something. I'm sure some people will feel uncomfortable to a certain degree, but, like, I don't think that's enough to just not say things that are true. If I think they're important enough that they should be said. If that makes sense. Do you want to know how I... Yeah, so I won't just... If someone's like, hey, how's it going? I'm like, everything sucks or whatever. But I also don't want to be like, yeah, I'm great. Everything's awesome. I'll try to say something that I believe is... I'll try to give a response that I believe is honest and true without giving more information than needs to be given, if that makes sense. Or sometimes I'll try to make a joke out of it. Hey, how's it going? I hope everything's well. It's like, this simple question shouldn't be difficult to answer, but it is. And, like, that's how I'll respond to it, which is like... Or, like, I'm alright. All those sorts of things. So, but I'm not gonna be like, I'm great. It's like, I'm not great. Like, I don't know, I'm not great. I'm not great. Like, I'm not just gonna say, I don't feel comfortable saying that. And if that's, if someone doesn't like that, then I really don't care. Like, because sometimes people kind of do. It's like, well, what do you expect? How do you expect anyone to be around if you're just, like, sad and stuff? It's like, okay, well, thanks for blaming it on things that aren't up to my control. Cool. That makes me feel better. Yeah, I want to know the secret. That's why I'm willing to, like, I mean, we're talking about a lot of different things now, so I spent a long time trying to figure out all my issues, and that doesn't quite cut it. You gotta, like, figure out what to do, and then you're gonna uncover sort of more issues in terms of why you're not able to act on those things and resolve the issues you have, and, like, so there's a lot of stuff that goes into these things. Just aren't simple, but I wholeheartedly believe that I am trying as best as I can. Just, I'd be lying if I didn't say that. I don't know, maybe I'm not trying my best, but I feel like I am, and I feel like I can justify it if anyone were to care to argue. Oh, that was in response to people asking how's it going. It's like, you don't want to know. I mean, but they never know. It's also, at least in the U.S., it's not like a real question. It's an alternate way of saying hi. Hey, how's it going? Hey, it's a... You don't go up to the cash register and, like, order coffee and you're like, how's it going? It's like, okay, there's so many issues. Yeah, you can not answer the question, how are you? And it wouldn't be rude. Hey, how's it going? Hey, what's up? And neither people answer each other's question. Like, you can do that. You can walk out, like, go to a coffee shop. The person behind there, how are you doing today? Hey, what's going on? Yeah, what can I get for you? And no, neither of you will care at all. that you each didn't answer each other's question. One person asked what you're up to, the other one asked how your like emotional state is, and neither of you answered. What's up, Dimples? So, or you can be from Australia and sort of combine the two things and say, how are you going? The first time I heard that, I was like, what? Because we either say, how are you doing? Or how is it going? But then I heard, how are you going? I was like, what's happening? What's happening? You combine two things, neither of which are important, but my brain doesn't know which one you're asking. How are you going, mate? How are you going, mate? Gotta change. Yeah, we can just keep it. No one needs to know. Oh, there we go. There we go. See? It's true, and it still sounds good. Truth. Justice. Liberty. True things. The current and five times world record holder. I gotta go. Now it's been about 4 hours. Again, I need to work out. I need to eat food. I gotta... I don't know what I'm gonna do with these videos. I feel like I need to do more. Yeah, you're not gonna find the issues you have. You're not gonna be able to run away from, and you're not gonna be able to just find some solution like that. Like, you'll be able to find... You'll have problems that can be solved. Like, if you have money problems, that'll be solved by getting money. But what I try to tell... Okay, you know what? Here's what I mean by something that I believe is true and doesn't sound good. It doesn't maybe feel good to say. But I don't... It doesn't actually feel bad for me to say. Hey, Schnaff. You seem to be upset. I'm seeing you on stream. You seem to be upset. You should just stop streaming. It's clearly making you upset. And I go, no, that's wrong. And it's not because I'm stubborn, which I can be very stubborn, but that would be a lie. If I said, with all the stuff I know about myself, if I were to respond to you and go, yeah, you're right, I should just quit because it's clearly making me upset, that would be foolish, and I also don't believe it. And the reason I say that is because I have a lot of issues, and you are only seeing them because you're seeing, I mentioned this the other day, like, because you're seeing it through the lens of the stream, you think the stream is the problem. But what I know is that my issues will follow me around, and if I go somewhere else, they'll manifest themselves through whatever that is that I do. And those people will go, this thing's clearly not good. It's clearly causing you all this trouble. But they'll have no idea about any of the things in my past. They'll have no idea about any of this, and they won't realize that I just have like major issues that I got to take care of. So that sounds like it's a bad thing, right? In one sense, you'd be like, what? Why would it be? It's totally bad that you think you have like some issues or something. Oh my God. Uh-oh. You don't want to have problems. That's not good. It's like, yeah, well, you know what's worse than that? Having problems and pretending you don't. and thinking if you just change not important things, that it'll make those things go away. No, I just need to have this one thing work out. No, if I just find this girl, everything will be okay. No, I just need more money and everything will be okay. No, I'm just gonna move to a different place and everything's just gonna be okay. That's the source of my problems. Like, it can be a source of frustration. It can be problems, but like, if you have underlying issues, it's not gonna fix your underlying issues. You feel attacked? Well, you can do something about it. That's the good part about it. Is you can at least do something about it. Event space work for me? I don't know. I don't know what the alternative is. But also, I'm gonna be honest. I'm still, because I said this just a little earlier. I kind of don't like that anytime I talk about anything negative, it gets seen as venting or ranting or complaining or whining. Like, yo, there's gotta be a way to just say things that are negative and have it be nothing more than a person just saying things that are negative. Like, not even negative. It's just like, just because you're talking about something that's not necessarily good or fun, that can't be bad. Like, does that make sense? Like, because rant, complain, whine, vent, they kind of have negative things that get associated with them. But like, what the hell? These aren't even bad things. They're not good things, but they're not bad. There's nothing bad about this. Like, what have I said, like, recently? I said, like, here's a way I think I can fix my problems, and I think I can actually make my life better, and other people could possibly make their lives better. Like, that's what's being said. I know there are negative things that are kind of being said within it, but like, I'm not trying to, like, I really don't think I'm blaming people or anything. Like, did I place blame on anyone? Did I like call anyone out? Did I even blame myself? I'm pretty sure I'm just like describing the situation. And I don't want to not do this. No, I feel like I do apologize sometimes or something, because people, I'm going to be honest. I feel like I'm often quite misinterpreted and misunderstood. I'm going to be honest that, like, and I guess it seems that way sometimes. If enough people say it, apparently I'm coming across a certain way. I'm aware of this at this point in my life. But, like, I don't know. If you want words that are negative to come out and not be seen as venting or such, wouldn't that be seen as you have a negative personality? No, I'm just trying to describe a situation. Like, imagine someone describing war. And someone's like a historian, they're just like talking about war or some battle or something. They're just talking about World War II. And it's like, oh my God, you're so negative. It's like, dude, I'm talking about a situation where like millions of people died. What do you want? Like, do you want me to talk about the situation or not? Like, what the hell? Or do you want me to talk about do you want me to tell you about World War II? Do you not want me to tell you about World War II? Because if I tell you about it, it's going to be horrific. But not because I'm like, all these people died. Like, you're not whining. You're telling people what happened. And it's a really important thing. Partly because of how bad the situation was. So, like, I hate learning about history and stuff. I hate learning about war. I don't know, it's so negative. It's like, shut up. If that's like, you know, if that's like sort of the analogy, you know, we're following, it's like, what the hell is wrong with, like, Maybe it's depressing. That would maybe... Oh, shit. Dude. A Perfect Mojo. Totally just spammed and took up all the space in chat. A Perfect Mojo, thank you for the 20 gift subs. That's one way to say hello. You think about my negative talk? I can't believe you do that. I can't believe you do that. You just totally moved everyone's messages out of the way. Spamming chat, that's a bannable offense. But I'm gonna go easy on you this time. So, A Perfect Mojo, thank you for the 20 gift subs, and thank you for supporting the non-music stuff too. I know Rich has talked about this. Like, I don't want to just do music. It's not even like that's what I mean. And I know what your question was, Melissa. But like, I'm almost kind of trying to say something different that I think needs to maybe be hammered home more, or maybe it doesn't. But I don't. It's what I like. It's not that I'm like forced to do this. Like, I could just stop. And not do it. But I don't want to not want to talk about this stuff. Does that make sense? Like, that's almost, and not you specifically, but like if there's ever this idea around it that it's like, how do you say it? I don't know how to articulate this to not be misunderstood, but like, I don't want to shy away from these things. Like, I'm not the one who thinks they're like inherently bad. You don't understand very well English. I like how that auto corrected into ver Wellington English. Very well. No, it's okay. B, this will be difficult. There's a lot of stuff going on. It's not about, it doesn't have to do with my hand though. You didn't get one? You've been around for a while. Oh. That's always the opportunity to sub yourself. Then that's guaranteed. You don't have to worry about luck. Like, I would, how about this? Maybe I can put it this way. If I was like the most perfectly happy, well-balanced person or ever, I would still want to. Becomes counterproductive. Yeah, but I almost don't like the fact, I'd be more upset at the fact that it like is counterproductive. Like, because I'm not trying to do, and I'm not trying to fix problems this way. I'm not even like trying to vent. I find these things to be interesting and important. I think they're important. Coffee. I feel like a dick. I don't. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Also, wait a second. Wait, did you just sub too? Wait, because now you have a sub badge next to your name. It didn't say you. It didn't show the notification. That's weird. Thank you for the sub though, and the 5 gifted subs. It's bizarre. Right? No one else. It didn't show me. Wait, you sub too? I didn't see that either. Thank you for the sub, Mojo. And again, the 20 gifted subs. I appreciate the support. Again, I don't want to, like, is this, this is more of a problem. Okay, so maybe this is more of a problem. The fact that talking about these things would negatively impact, like, the stream or something, I think that's a problem in a certain sense. Not the fact that I'm talking about these things, but the fact that they're having a negative impact. Like, it shouldn't have a negative impact. And I put these nice little quotes because it's like, it's seen as ruining. Yeah, it's ruining the channel. It's like, you need to focus on others. It's like, no, I don't want to. Like, I don't want to not want to do it and say these things. Like, it's like if you're saying that, it's like you're making this a problem. It's not a problem for me. I'm totally fine. And again, no, I don't even like saying I'm totally fine, because that's still giving into it. I want to talk about these things, and I know other people do too. I fucking know it. I know it. Out and F, thank you for the bits. Mojo, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Hello, Soul Vibes. I know people, like, fuck, like, And if you just want music and you see that as, then I don't know, leave the stream and come back when I'm doing music. Or if I see you're only here, I don't know, watch me more or something. Like, wait, I promise I play music. Like, I don't want to limit myself in a way that does not need to be limited. Do I do special stuff? No, I'm really bad. So I'm like really bad with the special stuff, sub goals, anniversary streams, all that. In fact, I've okay, that's like a coffee. That's a super rude thing to say. Yeah, I just don't know what to do. Oh, okay. I can't I mean, I don't know. I couldn't tell. I'm not really sure what to do, and so some people have given. I know you gave. I don't know. People are weird. I don't know how to. I just don't know how to. I don't know. I don't know. I'm. I hate. I kind of. Do I really have to like? What am I supposed to do? Like, I don't. Coffee, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Like, there are channel point things, like, I don't want to. Again, maybe I'm stubborn or something, but like. Is that the only way I can, like. Have value? I don't even want to have the thing here. I'm just trying to like why? I Is that what has to be done? Do we need to rely on gimmicks? Because it seems like it just feels like gimmicks. Like, is there no other way to go about this? Is that what... But that's it. So that's the important thing. Do something that's fun for me. These things tend to not be fun for me. So I see what people... Like, I've seen a billion different, you know, anniversary streams and birthday streams. Like, you know what would not put me in a good mood? Drawing things on my face, wearing silly outfits, I really don't like that. And I can't change that. Like, it makes me kind of uncomfortable. It makes me really uncomfortable even just thinking about. I'm not quite sure how to explain it. I'm not that kind of like, look, am I doomed if I'm not like, dude, Hype Train level 5, dude, we killed it, now I'm like, I literally don't know what to say right now. Meaning like, to the Hype Train. Like, what do I play? I don't feel, yeah, I'm not really sure. Because look, there's a ton of things. I'd hope my appreciation for the subscriptions right now given out doesn't rest on whether or not I do like a song and dance. I hope saying thank you is enough. I really hope. And if not, then I'm in trouble. Taylor, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Yeah, I don't have a raid song. I don't like raid songs. I used to kind of have a thing I did all the time, that song I did all the time. Some of you may know it. Hey There, Delilah. And it made me, like, kind of depressed. I may be in slight trouble. Well, then I may be in slight trouble, but... or something. I don't know. What did it do to you? What, the song? It's just like, I don't know, sucked the soul out of me. You know, I sang, over the course of like, it was what, 2.5 years or something, I sang Hey There, Delilah around 250 times. It just like, I don't know. It like, it felt really uncomfortable. Well, a couple things. Taylor, thank you for the 100 bits as well. And again, thank you for the raid. I don't know. If the coach wants me to do those sorts of things, but there's got to be some way. There's got to be some way. There's got to be some. There's just got to be. There's got to be some other. There's just got to be something. Like, I don't know any of the... So, okay, how do I say... Because I already know what some responses to the things I'm about to say are. I'll just say it in order, though. Okay. The biggest streamers on the platform that I see and watch do none of that sort of stuff. The things just happen. And they don't do, like... They may have certain goals to do some... Like, people do that. But a lot of them... They just throw up their sub count and it's just like a number. They don't even do it out of, or they just put a random rounded number, which I did almost half as like a joke, but kind of I was like, okay, why not? It was more to let people have some sort of more transparency and stuff. Because there were people going around thinking I had just like thousands and thousands of subs and that I was just killing it and was super famous and ultra successful, and I was like, I don't know why you think that. Let me show you. There must be some. There's just gotta be some way. Because I don't know what to... Oh, you know, this is a perfect example of what I was saying before in terms of not wanting to lie to someone. I could tell you, you could be like, you'd be like hyped and do some song and stuff. It's like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I could say, yeah. But I'd literally just be saying that, but I'd just be lying to you. And I'd hope you wouldn't want me to lie to you just to make you feel good. Does that make sense? Yeah, so I don't know the thing. Yeah, so I guess that's more of it, that the like second sentence. Figure out something to celebrate that you'll enjoy too. I don't know. And if someone has ideas and they work or something, then I'll go, okay, yeah. But I'm not going to say okay just because someone put out an idea. Like, I've struggled with this for a while. So, you know what's really sort of simple or really basic? Like, a name for the group of people in the community. What's your community name? It's like, I don't have one because I don't feel good about any of the ones that were suggested. And if I'm going to do that and not get anxious about doing this thing that, like, I just I don't want there to be anxiety around the name. Yeah, the Schnaffers or something. If I were to say that, I would like, my like throat would close up and I'd panic every time I said it. And if this is gonna be the name of the thing, no. But so I'm not gonna be like, just do this. It's like, no. You don't want me to, like, you don't want me to do that. You don't want me to agree to your thing here. When I do agree with it and like it does feel good and it feels like something that clicks and actually like works, I will say it. Because we've tried a few different times to go like, we should make a community name, and we get sort of the same things: Schnaffers, Schnaff Staff, Riff Raff, Schnaff Fans. What's this? Schnaff forward and backwards, and it's like, it like kind of makes me cringe. Oh, a lot of things on Twitch make me cringe, if I'm gonna be totally honest. If I'm being totally honest. Like, I'd like to even change the raid call. I want the raid. I like things simple. I would like maybe we should just do like hearts. I don't want it to be like. The Schnaff fans are fanning the fire of craziness of ratings. Like, oh my god, like, I don't want to go to people's streams like that. Holy shit. We just like, I don't know, could our stream, could our raid message be hi? What if it's just hi? What do you guys think about hi? It's hi, how are you doing? What about hi, how are you doing? What is that? Look, I realize I'm calling out like the entire platform. I have just called out 99% of streamers, but not really, because I'm just saying that's me. If they want to do it and it's fun, like, look, I'm the weird one. I'm the one who's like, I'm the one who's not doing the typical thing. Like, if anyone should... Oh. Yeah, no one will ask me. Yeah, exactly. You can't say how are you. Also, Edja, thank you for that 22-month resub. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, sorry, that was just a joke. It's just a joke. But, and so we don't even have to think about, like, I'm not that worried about the raid call or something, but it was just another example of, like, I get very anxious about things. When I'm not 100% like dedicated and on board with whatever it is I'm doing, I don't feel comfortable. It was one of the reasons I didn't... I wanted to move away from not just song requests, but just singing and doing that stuff in general. Like, it wasn't... I didn't believe in myself, and like, for kind of good reason. It's not so much based on some inability to sing or play the music, but more like it's not really what I feel is true to me. So when I do the improvising things and when I do the classical guitar stuff, and that's what I'm like passionate about, and I feel comfortable and confident when I do that. I did like Zombie earlier today, and it made me really anxious. I just felt like a liar. I just felt generic. I just felt like a lie. It's like, oh man, what the hell am I doing this? Because it's a song that exists? Like, shit. And so, something important to note along these lines, Trading Mama, is like, there are a lot of things I'm doing that I know full well are not helping me out. Things like not doing song requests. It's like, you're doing music, but you're not doing song requests? Like, oh, that's going to be a problem. And it is partly a problem. Like, you know how badly people want to request songs? Very badly. They really want to request the music. They really want to request the music. But I have a lot of reasons that aren't just personal reasons for why I don't do that anymore. Like, for song, well, I tried to do that, but then two things happened. People stopped requesting, and they also got really, they felt personally attacked. That's at least what their words were like, and they got really mad at me. So $1 for a song request was too much for people. Dude, what the fuck? I gotta play $1? Are you kidding me, bro? Dude, play this thing, play it now. Like, people were like, oh, how dare you charge? And it's like, all right. And they try to like guilt trip me into doing stuff. I just got to hear this so badly. I don't have $1, but like, I need this right now. It's like, you need it, but it's also not worth $1. It's rude of, it is. And people didn't. I was like, I'm sick of this. You're making me upset and depressed. And I don't think my value should come from that. And if that's the case, then I am screwed. If the only value of a musician is playing the songs specifically like requested by people at that time, then like I'm screwed. Then I'll just give up on trying to no, I hate live learns. And so like the sort of reasonable response to all the things I'm saying are like, wow, you're making this really difficult. And it's like, I know I am. But I promise you, it's better than the alternative. Because I did the alternative, and it's just like, yeah, the live learn sucks. It takes too long. One person, let's say you have 100 people watching, like one person out of 100 wants to see this. You do a shitty job. You're not even choosing the music. Like, don't make me who you are. Like, if you don't like the music, just ban someone who doesn't want to pay. Then people leave the stream. Like, these things are sort of nice in theory, but if you don't have the demand, then it doesn't work. And I just literally, this is another thing that could like sound like me being negative or something, but I'm literally telling you, I don't have the demand to make people pay for things. Some of you were here when we did that, and it didn't work. And not only that, it then made the people who were around and stuff less likely to stand around and like stay around. So it's like the amount of money, well, I feel like I have to apologize because I get called out so much. I'm like, as if I don't understand like the situation. Like people, it's as if I'm doing something wrong. And they make it very clear. Like all the time. It's really nasty. And again, I know that's the nature of doing things on the internet. Like, I get it. I get it. They can go, well, I can't. I think they can F off. And I wish they just did. I wish they just did. Exactly, Scotty. It was weird. Dude, it's like, oh my God. Like, and then here's the other thing. Let's say I just didn't care at all about people's comments like that. This is, I think, the sort of best reason for this. Yeah, just babies. It's like, yeah, I don't even. Here's the best reason for this. And I've shown this before. It would be easier if you just took my word for it, because I showed this like a few days ago. If I showed you my song list and we organize it by number of times played for the songs, all like the classical guitar stuff, all the things that are unique to me and that I'm most passionate about were played the least. So it's like 95% things that everyone else does, and like 5% what's unique to me and what I enjoy the most. I tried years, months, manipulating things so that people could still have some sort of control, but that we could make the percentages change. And after about 3 years, I ran out of ideas. And I said, all right, I'm just choosing the music. Because what you guys are asking for me is not me. It's what you want, which is like, okay, that makes sense. But like, if you're gonna play what the general public wants, if you're gonna play the average of what people want, how are you not expected to be average yourself? Unless that's what's, you're passionate about or true to you. But me, it's not. So people wanted, like, they were just making me into, I don't know, like everyone else. And I see it with other streamers on the platform. I see people who start out on the platform sometimes doing some like really unique stuff, and months go by, years go by, and they get funneled to look, act, and play and do the things that everyone else does. And it's like, that thing that was unique about you, you rarely do it anymore. Now that usually comes with success. It usually comes with success, which is kind of makes the whole thing tricky. Because if it didn't, then it wouldn't be tricky at all. But they grow as they like funnel towards average. And I was like, dude, I don't want to do that. I saw it in myself. I was like, what am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Also, how am I supposed to leave it up to chance? See, if I'm going to play like what I'm feeling and what I'm like passionate about, or like in the moment, what are the chances that it's going to line up with what people requested? Also, going from one genre to the next, one extreme to the other, or whatever, like, it's totally incoherent. And so then again, typically the response is like, well, what do you expect? It's like, well, I'm not sure it's about what I expect. It's more like, can we make things work without following this one model? I just refuse to believe that the only value of a musician is that of a jukebox. I just deep down refuse to accept it. And I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm like very sure of it. I'm like pretty sure that what's best, and also thank you, Trading Mama. I'm glad you like the singing. I don't think people always know really what they want. Like, I don't think people want me to do what they think they want me to do. I think they want someone else to do it, but they just don't realize it. In which case, like, I don't know, go over to someone else, and that is kind of what they're doing. But like, are there really not enough people on the planet? Is this so unreasonable? Is it so niche? Is it so crazy and weird that there aren't enough people on the planet to carve out some sustainable way of doing this? I find it very difficult to accept that that's the way it is. And I have a few different like ways of approaching it that make me think that. For one, no concerts. You don't go to concerts and request music. But people go to concerts all the time. I've never requested a song outside of Twitch. That's not how things work. And like, yeah, maybe there are people who are like doing covers at a bar or something, and people are yelling stuff out, but like, is that really the height of the music industry and stuff like you know what I mean? Are those people really at the top? Usually at a concert, I hope to play that song. People still go, and if that's the only reason you're going, then don't go see that band or something. I don't know, like, just don't go. Like, but you hope they play that song, so sure, maybe you hope the streamer plays the song, but like, hope. But you're not yelling, like, you're not requesting it. Or maybe you can pay for controlling things for everyone else. Because when you request a song, that's for you, and you're not the only person around. So, like, you're gonna have to pay in some way. Like, you don't want to control... You don't want to control the stream. Like, you think you do, because, like, you know... Because you're thinking about yourself. Makes sense. But what about all the other people? Why would they want to hear all the music that you want? So you're like, oh, this is a great thing. It's like, yeah, because you think you're the one who's going to choose. Why isn't it some random person in the stream and you have to hear what they want? It's like, oh, well, that's no good. It's like, yeah, that's no good. So there's no reason that you are the selector of the content for the stream. Unless, of course, maybe you're the streamer. If you had to have one person select this stuff, who would it be? It's like, it's probably the person streaming. So it's like, I'm going to select the stuff. Like, are you really not going to like what I pick? I'm still picking the things people could have picked. But it's just like, I'm choosing the order and like when they come. And linking things together and doing what I'm like, really feel, I'm doing the things that I will give the best performances of in the moment. I will have control over the stream, so it's not going from like some classical piece to like totally craziness, or maybe we're trying to wind down, but you pick Don't Stop Me Now. Like we're gonna, what a mess. And people clearly like that. And that's clearly normal. That's just a fact. That's just true. But not everybody does, and I don't. Like, it is what the not that it seems. It is. It just is. Like, so like, man, this can't be the only way. It just can't be. I really think one of the big, not that I, you know, there aren't things to change or whatever in terms of like actual stream content. But I really think one of the biggest things is a lack of people seeing the stream. Again, as we kind of saw when we were on the front page, that it was just flooded with support, people saying nice things, people acting nice, people totally happy. Like, the number of people that liked when I went, like, you know what you're never going to choose to do? Have me go and start playing the Folgers theme and do stuff like that. But people loved it. Like, yo, I'll do this stuff. Like, let me pick it. I'll create the content. You just get to sit and consume it. I don't know, like, consume it. We can talk about it. You can be like part of it, but just like you don't need to choose it. Like, just like let me pick. Like, let me make the stream. Yeah, let me steer the ship. Like, holy shit. Like, you don't have your only value. Like, you don't want to be here if you don't steer things. Like, chill out. Like, chill out. And I promise I get why people would want to do that. I mean, why wouldn't they? But it's like, ugh. I don't think their ideal can work for the reason I said. Because we're going to go in a loop. Because how are you going to decide? Why do you get to be the person who's going to steer the ship? What if Soul Vibes wants to steal the ship? This is what I get. This is why I want to be here. It's like, well, what about Eclipsed? Now Eclipsed isn't even watching what the streamer wants. They're watching what Soul Vibe wants. Who the hell is Soul Vibes? Or maybe it's Eclipsed who does it. Who the hell's Eclipsed? Like, what the hell? What the hell? Maybe Willow Pick wants to decide what's going on. Well, what about the other people? Who the heck? Where are you guys? Where are you guys? The only thing I got going, who the hell am I? The only thing I got going to me is that my name's attached to the stream. What the, you guys don't want, you don't want random viewers can, like, and you can almost see aspects of this, because, like, suddenly people request songs, the number of times people requested songs and just left before their song got here because they didn't want to hear what the other people requested. It's like, dude, if that's the case, like, you didn't want to hear the stream. You didn't want to be here. You don't want to be, just like, fine, come here. Like, where's your song? Yeah, dude, what was really crazy that I would have to call out is the entitlement from people. Like, people are here requesting stuff for free, and someone will come in for free, expect their song to be played immediately. Not even like, oh, dang, I wish my song could be played. It's like, what the hell? I gotta wait? But I'm saying, Scotty, I'm saying not even like, but I sub. It's just like, they didn't sub. They didn't even say hi. They're just like, what? You won't just do this thing right now? It's like, dude, there are people around you. Don't you see these other people? But it's like, well, kind of you don't. Not because you don't have eyes on them, but because the people aren't standing around. You don't see the line. Because we're on the internet. And so, like, maybe there's a queue up here, but it doesn't feel like a person. You don't feel the sense of walking past people and having them go, what the fuck is this guy? You don't get the, like, deep human discomfort and shame of walking past all those people and scooting and literally, like, taking up the space in front of the person at the front, and, like, you don't feel that. You just come in and you're like, but dude, I want song. I want, like, what's crazy is that I'm apparently worth less than a jukebox because people are at least willing to put money into a jukebox. People were getting entitled and upset and acting like they were personally insulted when I asked for money. I was like, what the fuck? Fucking dude. You want me to pay? Dude, come on. I'll follow you. It's like, no, you won't. No, that doesn't. Oh, you'll be one of 25,000 and it literally does nothing for me? Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, viewer 07728. Like, I'm worth less than $1. Yeah, thanks a lot. And I'm telling you, I am not exaggerating. Like, I made it $1. It was $5. That was too much. I made it $1. That was too much. I wasn't gonna make it less than $1. And so I did. I went, sorry guys. Yeah, sorry. Huh? Sorry. Also, 25K. So, you know, speaking of celebrations. 25K. 25. Like, I get instant gratification. Like, I get it. We all want it. There's something it may not be wise, but it makes sense. Okay, you're working out. I'm trying to get in shape. It doesn't feel good to go like, oh, I'm just gonna do this for an hour and go, and then I look at myself and I'm no different. Well, like, another part of my brain is like, bro, you want me to do this again tomorrow? You're an idiot. You just made yourself feel totally uncomfortable and nothing happened. You're stupid, dude. You're gonna do it again? What the hell's wrong with you? Like, what the hell? And you do it for weeks and you still don't see a difference? It's like, you're dumb. Stop working out. You're an idiot. Nothing's happening. Now, the part of you knows that like something will change, but a part of you right away is like, you're making yourself feel shitty and nothing good is coming from it. Or you go and like you eat some food that's delicious and is really bad for you, and then your body's like, yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. See, now you're getting it, kid. Now you get it, kid. Put those weights down. Grab some ice cream. Like, that's... Right, like, that makes sense. Oh, I'm gonna make myself feel uncomfortable and get nothing in return that I can notice. So, like, I get it. I'm not like, why do people want instant gratification? I have no idea. These people are just so stupid. Like, I don't, like, why? So ridiculous that they want instant gratification. I don't even understand. You don't understand what I'm talking about? Well, pardon my French, because you are French. Now I am kind of ranting, but on purpose. And I'm not going to apologize. In fact, $5 for me to keep ranting. $5, you gotta pay. Could I get a streamer? Could I get a rant request? But you gotta pick from the topics on my rant list. Just kidding. But seriously. Seriously what? I don't know, because I totally got it. I don't know. I'm talking about instant gratification. But, yeah. And Scotty sort of said it too. It's like, it's not fair to me. It's like, no, think about the other people around you. Like, please. Entitlement? No, I have no idea. Trading Mama, thank you for the $5. All right, we're going to keep the ranting. You know what really grinds my gears? Son du droit. Feeling right. Yeah, I mean, I guess, I don't. But even, even these things, I wouldn't be able to. Here's another reason I'm not feeling the best when it comes to letting people choose stuff. Because if I'm not like feeling it, I'm really bad at forcing it. I am very much a, not disorganized, but like stream of consciousness, go with the flow type person. Not just with music, not just with ranting, not just like in life. If anyone there, jeez, I don't know if Rich is here. I'm trying to think about people who've hung out with me in person. And that's what I do in life. Like, not only am I like, it's not like I don't like plans. Chowny, thank you for gifting a sub. Oh, and it went to Willow Pick, who just got here. Willow Pick, congratulations. It's not that I dislike organization or plans. I just don't. That's not the things I care. Like, I'll just go with like whatever is happening, or like I don't even want to plan it out for myself if other people aren't involved. Like, I will be able to like make it without the organization. I think that's a pretty good, Eddie, I think that's a pretty good way of sort of describing part of the conflict. And it's like, where is, the ideal goal is actually not to have a bajillion peeps here to hang and vibe. because I can't see that happening. Now, maybe truly ideally, yes, but realistically ideal, is that a thing? Realistically ideally, there'd be just enough people where it's like we can just like support the stream and make it something that can keep happening. But right now, it's not sustainable. And it's only sustainable because I'm living with my parents. Exactly, so there's a threshold, and usually what comes after that are people like, what's the exact number? It's like, I don't know. No one knows the exact number. It's like, you tell me. How many people do you need to have for there to be a particular amount of, like, financial support? So it's like, whatever can keep the thing going, but right now it can't keep going. Well, it is going, but it's at the cost of my, my, like, mental health. But I can hold off. I can keep, there's more mental energy to spare. So, like, you know what, I truly mean, here, I'll show you what I mean. I'll like show you what I mean. You know what I don't want? It won't be worth, like, I did not stream to make money. If I wanted to make money, dude, I'll go back to school, I'll do engineering or something. I can do it, it'll be fine. I'll get a job with a salary, whatever, I'll make money. It's not why I'm here. It's just not why I'm here. I'm here to do things I enjoy, and if I can make a living doing it, that is somewhat secondary, but it's still crucial. So I always go to this because XQC is always the highest on my list. I love XQC. This is not ideal. I never want this to happen ever. This is not what I like about streaming. I want to be able to read messages. This would not be enjoyable. If I could swap places with XQC, I would not do it. Now, maybe I'd do it in the sense that I'd filter out the people who are like this. Yeah, 70K viewers but no community? Jesus. That's like, interaction with chat is like one of the biggest parts of streaming. And there's, what the hell? No, I get it, and we've talked about this. He's playing GTA 5. Is he even doing role playing? Oh, what is he doing? So this is not a community, like, what is this? Now, we've talked about this, and we could actually make sense of it if you want, but you know what I mean. There's no communication. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, you can't see. So I just typed, "Hey, what's up?" Here, smiley face. Ready?
I'm about to get into the pier where the hot dog stands are at.
Gone.
You guys below the pier or above it?
Gone. Gone. No one saw my message. No one in chat saw it. He didn't see. Like, what the hell? I don't. Dude, yo, Steph, what's up, dude? Steph, what's going on?
There's a map here.
Look, it's like me. Hype train. He isn't the. He's just going up. There's no goal.
Hop in. I'll give you the rest of what you owed.
I don't want this. I don't want this. What the hell's happening?
There you go, my friend. Randy, here's your cut. And you got my car, I think.
Well,
okay. And what was how much scuffed through?
I don't think it's that. I mean, it'd be sad for me and for you guys.
Made profit, right? Or
it's not sad for XQC and it's not sad for these people. They get to join in their game. Woo, get to spend. Like, I get it. I promise I get it. XQC's a multimillionaire. He's playing video games. He's living the total degen life while he's just crushing it. What the hell is he like? So, you know, good for him. Like, what the hell? You know how many people want to be in his position? Wait, dude, it's like, can I play video games and have tens of thousands of people watch me and throw money at me? Like, wait, Jude, why would you want that? You're crazy. You're an idiot. Like, no. But that's what I meant before when I was like, there are lots of things I could do that could make getting money easier on Twitch. There are a lot of things I could do. I don't believe they'd be worth it for me. Just knowing how I am. I already gave up some stuff and gave up some money and stream size to not do those things because it wasn't making me happy. But I urge people that if it possibly gets looked at as like being stubborn or unrealistic, it's more like, is there just, what if you could make it work? What if you could make it work and you didn't? No, I don't want you to just spam emotes. No, please don't. What if you could make it work and you just didn't because you gave up? What if you could make it so that you could have a community of people who are able to interact and not be toxic, crazy people? What if you could choose the music? Like, what if you could do this? Is there just... What if you could talk about... So, one of the things we haven't seen today is, like, the educational stuff I like doing. What if you could... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, guys. Like... Well, it's... Oh, God, it's, like, certainly not probable. I think I've come to terms with that. But if I'm going to give up on it, before I go, no, it's impossible, I better at least do all the things that I have available to me. And to bring it back to like 2 hours ago that started this, why don't I try getting an expert, essentially an expert, to go, let's see if we can make this crazy, weird idea work. Because relying on luck is not going to make... Sometimes it's luck. I mean, everyone's going to need some sort of luck, for sure. And if anyone doesn't attribute luck, at least partly, to their success, streaming or content creation, it's like, you better check yourself. What else different can you do? I mean, it depends on what you mean. There are lots of things I can do differently, and I already am doing them. And that is the part where I'll come across as almost like a, damn it, what's the word? Not selfish, not pretentious. Overly confident. And I'll challenge you to be like, I am doing things on this platform that no one else is doing. Whether they're good or not, that's different. But I will, yeah, arrogant. Thank you, Scotty. If I'm arrogant, or if you don't think I'm telling the truth, then go find me some examples. Who else is doing this type of like musical analysis? Who else did a composition learning stream like I did the other day? Who else is playing? There are a handful of other classical guitarists, but we typically don't share repertoire between us and run our streams differently. But who else is playing like these songs? Find them and I'll retract my statement. But you're not going to. And so I'd be lying if someone asks about being unique, if I said, you're not gonna find this, I will provide, like, don't have me do the things that 100 other people are doing if I'm already doing something that no one else is doing. That seems stupid. And I feel pretty confident saying that's be a bad idea. So instead, what if we just try to make that unique thing work in some way? And again, I kind of like did it on stream. There were a ton of people watching. Oh, someone asked how long I was on the front page for. It was for about 10 hours for 2 days. And the response was overwhelmingly positive. So how do we do, so exactly. And so this is, now maybe you have gotten a better idea for the new people, like why I said I need someone to help me in all sorts of ways, but mainly in terms of like reaching out to people. When was I on the front page? 2 months ago? It was back in July, about 2 months ago, a month and a half, something. And like, how can I make the things that I'm doing even more professional? Not be less of what they're doing, but like dig in more. How can we make the things that I'm doing even better? The subs went up. They went up a bunch. I almost had 1,000 subs by like the end of it, but it dropped back down. But now we're hovering around 550, and before it was hovering around 350 or 400. So something went up. I doubled the amount of channel views. So the number's not totally accurate because anyone who went on the front page was then considered a viewer. But I went from around 600,000 views over the course of 3.5 years, and like 4,500 hours streaming, to within 2 streams in a total of almost 20 hours, I was at almost 1.3 million views. So I got more views in 20 hours than I did in the past 3.5 years of streaming, just by being on the front page. But it didn't like, that's just twice, and it didn't, it's rare that just being on the front page twice like that, especially doing something like this, is going to just be like, oh, now you're just huge and you've made it. That's just like not how that works. It can help some people sometimes in some situations if they do it for long enough. But you know what it didn't do? Make the streams smaller. It didn't hurt. It did hurt my throat because I stayed up for way too long, but it was worth it. So like, I need someone who like really knows what they're doing and can show it. Like, I'm not gonna be sort of like nice about it. I'm willing to pay, I don't know what a lot of money is considered, but I'd say like a lot of money if but the person has to be like really good. I need to know that the person, as much as one could know, I need someone to help. I need help even knowing how to reach out to other people. I need to know who to trust and reach out to people who can help make certain changes. Find people who can do editing stuff. Find people who can help. Things that I don't even know exactly, but all mainly to make the stream grow. I just need to grow for the reasons I essentially just talked about, scattered over the past couple hours. Some sort of manager, yeah, someone to be like, this is what we got to do. Because I can look and I can watch, and I've watched a billion different videos. And again, we talk about, like, I've listened to Devin and Harris talk about stuff and really thought about it, but that's general advice. I need specific stuff. I need someone to look, you're like, no, this, like, point to things specific to me and go, this is what, like, these are the things you need to do. How? This is how. And how do I do that? This is how. And what about this? This is how. And this is who, I don't know, but this is who you go to talk to. Who can I trust here? Look for this person. This is how I don't know these things. I didn't study marketing. I'm not part of an esports organization. I didn't study this. Like, the details are what I'm missing. And the details are the most important parts. I think it'd be worth the investment to find someone who knows what they're doing and has helped out people in at least a somewhat similar situation. And in return, I will give them money. I'll pay them with money. I'll pay them with money. I mean, we can definitely. Yeah, I'll send you a message, Bob, because I need. I think that's a bit. So, Scotty, that was the reason why I wanted to get. I didn't know what the exact number was, but I've been saying for a long time I wanted to get to a certain level just playing music before I branched out, because I knew I'd lose people when I do it. And one of the patterns I've noticed is you have to get to certain thresholds or have certain things happen, go viral in some way, all these types of things. Then you have the ability to really move away from it and not have everything just die and fizzle out. Using the word you use, you reach certain thresholds and certain points that like will allow you to do certain things where you like won't fall back below them as long as you're consistent. Although some people aren't even consistent, like Clint Stevens like stopped streaming for years and just came back. It was like nothing changed. He just like grew as he streamed less. So, but that's a next level threshold of partly channel size and also partly meme status, where you can just disappear, people will stay subbed, and you'll come back and just like you just come back to insane support. Champ by 32, hello. So coffee, I'm looking, well, we have 2 coffees in here now because big coffee stout. If you're still listening, thank you for the well wishes. I was trying to finish all these thoughts. I need someone to help figure out who else I need to reach out to. So like, what things am I supposed to do like on YouTube specifically and how to do them, and who do I get to help with that stuff? So it's like, I feel like I need a team of people. Wait, is this a song I know? It's okay, Chill Mission. Again, I'm not saying, like I said a little earlier, I don't know if you're there, I'm not saying this stuff right now. This is not, if I'm asking for help, I will explicitly ask for help, and I'll say the way that I'm asking for help. So I am just talking about the situation now, I guess. Why? Because why not? Also, when people lie, they do instantly become children, but that's for another day. Hey, I'll ask for things, and I don't like asking for things, but I will. If you guys haven't already followed, following will help. If you want to share the stream and let people know about the YouTube channel and stuff, sharing things that are tweeted out and share, like subscribing, donating, that I am explicitly asking. Like, yeah, so that's definitely an issue, Scotty, because I don't know if you noticed, but I kind of hesitated when I was like, someone who's had experience with people like me, and it's like, but there must be other people. Do I have a YouTube? I do. ! YT. You'll see it. There must be people who've there must be some core principles that can be extracted out, some similarities where the content may be different, but we can find analogous content in streamers and stuff like that, where things have been proven to work in some way. If that makes sense. Vol, thank you for gifting that sub to Asgard. But the thing with Fiverr, I really want to know the people. I'm willing to pay more money if I know the person is like, there's a better chance that what they're doing is going to work.
because I don't have all that much time and energy. I'd rather invest money and into this I'd rather have the money increase if the chance of it helping out will increase, as opposed to throwing in $1. So if I had to throw in $1 for a 1% chance that the person will help out versus $100 and it's like a 50% chance, I'd rather do the $100 for a 50% chance. Does that make sense? I'm willing to do that. I don't need to skimp out on money like that right now. The viewer, yeah, that was one of my friends, and thank you for helping out with it. A clinic workshop chat, sure. Yeah, because one of the things I actually wanted to do today, but we just didn't get to it because I've been thrown off quite a bit by having the main thing that I wanted to focus on be like, no, you can't do that for 3 weeks. I would like to do music analysis stuff. From what I've seen in the past, one of the things that's kind of stopped it is like just a lack of interaction. Or maybe the one person wanted to have that song be like, analyzed or broken down, but the vast majority of other people didn't. There'd be a handful of you, but most people didn't. So, oh yeah, just on Discord and stuff too. Yeah, I mean, I think that'd be a good idea. That's another thing for Discord too. I mean, I said this before, and also I saw a Trading Mama. I saw it. Is that? Oh, I don't know who that is. A lot of these things I know, or I think I'm not sure if I'm asking for a lot or not. Yeah, You Got a Theory was kind of supposed to be like that, but maybe these things need to be more formal and more consistent. Dude, Tip, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. We're talking about some stuff. You know, what I will do is I'll at least play a song for people from the raid. I wish I could play my main thing, which is classical guitar for you. But I just can't right now due to some hand issues. So I'll try to do something else. Not try, I will do something else, but you know what? We haven't done this in a while. But welcome in, everybody. I should stop watching XQC too. XQC Watch Party? The hand issues are weird. They're not like typical. It's not the typical stuff, but we don't need to get into that. It just means I can't play. I normally, like, my focus is classical guitar and I just can't do it right now. We'll do this. Give me 1 second. I essentially have to play without using this finger. Oh, wait a second. You know what I should do? Attends. Even though I did this yesterday.
Je n'avais jamais ôté mon chapeau devant personne. Maintenant je rampe et je fais le beau quand elle me sonne. J'étais chez méchant, elle me fait manger dans sa menotte. J'avais des tendus, je les ai changés pour des quenottes. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui ferme les yeux quand on la couche. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui fait maman quand on la couche. J'étais dur à cuire, elle m'a converti, la fine mouche. Et je suis tombé tout chaud, tout rôti contre sa bouche, qui a des dents de lait quand elle sourit, quand elle chante, et des dents de loup quand elle est furie, qu'elle est méchante. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui ferme les yeux quand on la couche. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui fait maman quand on la touche. Je subis sa loi, je file tout doux sous son empire, bien qu'elle soit jalouse au-delà de tout, et même au pire. Une jolie pervenche qui m'avait paru plus jolie qu'elle, une jolie pervenche un jour amoureux à coups d'ombrelle. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui ferme les yeux quand on la couche. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui fait maman quand on la touche. Tous les somnambules, tous les magés m'ont dit sans malice qu'en ces bras en quoi je subirai mon dernier supplice. Il en est de pire, il en est de meilleur, mais as-tu prendre quand se pend ici, quand se pend ailleurs, s'il faut se pendre. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui ferme les yeux quand on la couche. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui fait maman quand on la touche. Is he really speaking French? Mais bien sûr.
So Tip, thank you again for the raid. Et bienvenue tout le monde, c'était pour vous cette chanson. Again, I wish I could also Trading Mama, if you're still here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the help. Hey, thanks, Tip. I wish I could do some classical stuff for you, but I just can't. Even that was weird. It was just like missing some notes. It was just like sort of more hollow. I don't know. It was just missing stuff. I'll do some other stuff, and then I actually have to head out. We were chatting for a while. Actually, geez, it was like 3 hours of just talking about stuff. Nice nails. Oh, thanks. No, that's all right. It's quite late for you. But thank you for the raid and for bringing everyone over. What if we... I don't know. There's so much that, like... Someone should pick which songs I play for me. See what I did there? It was just a joke. It was a joke. It was just a joke. This is a prank. Elon, take care. Bonne nuit. Took my love, I took it down. Climbed the mountain and turned around, and I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills till the landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Take my love, take it down. Climb the mountain, turn around. If you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, well, the landslide will bring it down. And if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, well, the landslide will bring it down. Oh, the landslide will bring it down. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. So that was Landslide by Fleetwood Mac. Bam Bam Bigelow. That's Landslide by Fleetwood Mac. Good night. All right. I don't know how to say this. Agonos. Because, like, I have a feeling it's not Agonos. Bonne nuit. Des bisous. Agono. Patui, thank you for the 200 bits. What would be good? I'm gonna do like an alternate sort of ending song. What would work well for this? It's gonna be a song. You can sing a song. Yeah, this isn't the best song. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this. You did, Ajax, yeah. It's weird. Now I'm even avoiding this finger when I play piano, which I don't need to do, but... It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. I don't have much money, but boy, if I did, buy a big house where we both could live. If I was a sculptor, or then again no, or a man who makes potions in the traveling show. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. And you can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is when you're in the world. I sat on the roof and kicked off the moss with a few of the verses. Well, they got me quite crossed, but the sun's been quite kind while I wrote this song. It's for people like you there that keep it turned on. So excuse me for getting, but these things I do, you see, I've forgotten if they're green or the blue. The thing is, what I really mean
what I really mean. Yours are the sweetest eyes I've ever seen. And you can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is when you're in the world. I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is while you're in the world.
Bonne nuit, B. I didn't know if you were going to still be here after the song. Thanks for the claps. Okay, so it's been 5.5 hours. I thought I was going to end 3 hours ago. I really need to eat food. I still got to work out tonight. And then I got to DM a bunch of people and still do some YouTube editing stuff on my own. Exactly, Bob. Yeah, so I got to talk to Bob. A few other people I saw messages from. I got to... Red Zakum. Red, thank you for the bravo. Great content. You're welcome. Thank you for the shirt. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. So, I gotta find someone else to raid now. XQC? Wait, someone said something about XQC like 10 minutes ago or something? I forget. I couldn't read the whole message. Someone said something about XQC viewers. You want to say... Oh, I just... okay. Yeah. Well, what the hell is this? Wait, what the hell? Why is my stream just randomly showing this? What? Okay, weird. Don't worry. Okay, that's... Any juicers? There's got to be some, right? There's got to be some. There have to be some content? There's got to be some juicers here? Okay. Okay, we're not going to raid XQC. I can't raid him. That's one raid target. So are you streaming again? Oh, what's it to you? Oh, there are a lot of people to raid. Oh, this is the last stream, right? I'm never gonna stream again. Still scrolling. Don't mind me. I'm still scrolling. Don't mind me. Okay. Okay, I think I know who we're gonna raid. So many people. Following so many people, it's stupid. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. There's too many people on this platform. There's too many people on this platform. I did see that. Yeah. dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. Amaranth is wild. Hardest working streamer in the history. Hardest working content creator that has ever existed on the planet. Now, well, you know, we won't get into the details. Okay. All right. We're gonna raid I has a beard. Who has a beard? He has a beard. If his name is I has a beard, then should I say he have a beard? All right. All right, so we're gonna say hey to I has a beard, aka Miles. Gonna get some. Oh, I'm gonna get some. I'm guys. I'm not gonna get jacked. I'm getting ripped. I'm telling you. Mark my words. Mark my words. And you can do that. You can clip it. You can screen it. OnlyFans? Once I'm ripped. Once I'm ripped. So. Yeah, it'd be an emo with me without my shirt. It's gonna be. That's really how things are gonna take off. All right, so. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. If you haven't already followed here, again, explicitly asking, you can help out by following these places and helping share and boost visibility of any of the things that are put out. So, messing? Unless, what are you trying? Can you imagine ripped Schnaff? Like right now, my side, me from the side looks like this, and it's like, what? I already said this. It's the opposite. It's supposed to be like, that. Pew. Like in a cartoon, he's go like, pew. And then the big guy just goes and punches me, and my head goes and spins around like that, and then like snaps back inside my body, and then pops out. Simping. I need to get all the simps. Like, damn it. I don't have time to not get simps. All right. I feel like people did actually stop saying simp a bunch. Now that I think about it. That was like the cool word for like a few months. I don't know. Maybe people are still saying it. Maybe I just don't spend as much time on Twitch. Biggest hit. Oh, you're gonna have to fight Soul Vibes for. I mean, there's some other people. Maybe we can have a battle for content. All in the name of content. What am I doing? Okay, /raid. I has a beard. Hey, Schnaff. I guess he's gonna. Hey, Schnaff, man. All right. Okay. So, again, thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for listening to the music. Thanks for being patient while we try to do something different. Thanks for chatting and talking about just stream stuff. And just human issues. And I'll be back tomorrow with more of the same, but also at the same time something probably completely different. So thank you again. Let's say hey to Miles, and I'll see you guys later.
You got a friend in me. What is going on?
Oh, for God's sake.
You got a friend in me. When the road is overhead and your miles for your nice warm bed. Just remember what you're all. Okay. Schnuff, thank you so much for the raid. What is going on? It's been Raid City all evening. But yo, Schnuff, how you doing, man? I had to stop because he made me laugh with that. What's going on? Oh, welcome Raiders. Okay, I've realised I can't remember to play this one.